I have received the greatest gift. The gift of maybe mincemeat doesn't suck and maybe Wavebreaker isn't power crept anymore. And I can play C Junior and C Jet like it's 2018. This is a patch that very specifically is enjoyable for me. It's not for all people. There are problems, but I'm not here to address those problems. There are many places that you can address those problems. I know Chara made a video today where you can address those problems. I ask that you address those problems, not as much here, that's so we can have our goofs. Is that okay with the people? Thank you. When did you get the patch? Oh, I don't have it yet. It's coming. It'll be here in like 20 minutes. So I'll be online until I'm not allowed to be online. We'll play some Tetris and we'll play the video game. Beep, 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 beep. The Marooners rotation is sad. What's up with that? There's worse, but I don't know about that. You know, we're looking forward to this one. This is the one we're playing on stream. Thanks for the remembering. Also, Phoenix, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Yeah, you know what? Listen, you have Gun, you have Pierce, you have Splatling. There are worse rotations that they could make. But it's on Marooners Bay, so when is Marooners Bay getting its rework? These are the questions that we ask. We're doing mincemeat only? I can't believe we're in a world where we're gonna be mincemeating a bunch probably today. It's Here's one thing that like I didn't talk about last night. We were talking about the undercover Brella getting the moon shoes, right? Because like I said, undercover Brella is already like decently fast, right? Because it's the lightweight Brella of the class. And if you put a fair amount of run speed on it, this thing kind of gets like the zoomies. Yeah, this is gonna be, we might be doing a fair amount of mincemeat PB tonight. Like I put 2 mains of run speed and I'm going. I'm out of town. I'm out of town. But this thing doesn't really get very high off the ground. Question is, and I think what I'm gonna probably use as like a visualization is I'm gonna look at Inkblot. Because I'm very curious, because I feel like Inkblot has just the amount of height on some of the map modes that we can see if it jumps higher. You know, this is random, but is there any way you can show an artist, do an artist shout out on stream? You did a commission and you want to show. Oh. You can, I mean, you already gave me money. I can't say no. Show me what you did. Show me what you got. We love to see things. I think this is the one map mode where I can't do what I want to do. Or you know what? Will we be able to make this jump after the patch? Can I get over here? Like, you see how I can only get over when I jump like normal? Like, will I be able to after? Well, we'll have to be back. We'll have to see about that. So I guess that's what that's what we'll have to use as our baseline. Hi, Angel. Hi, Blue. Hi, Cody. Hi, Super. Hi, Finn. Hi, JJ. Hi, Judas. Is Inkblot getting redone? No, I'm just using Inkblot because Inkblot has specific jumps that are pretty easy to notice. We got Gesos. We got Cody Crew. We got Joseph, Finn. Let me see. We got Gizmin, Dootskyer, Fire, Maddie, June, Poyo, Mari, Phoenix, Storo, Cakes. We got Elaine, Spy, Whackers, Judas, Wolfie, Epic Kitty Monster, Unburdened Dash, Starfish, Lucky J, Wormings, Noah. How you guys doing tonight? Just catching people. I see Ann. Hello, hello. I see Ink Kitty. I see Hummus Man. I thought you were going like Hi Shade. Hi PK Deluxe. Hi Face. What's up? Here, let me go see what we had going on here with Jess. You didn't DM me anything, as far as I can see. Side order is real. I know. I know. The danger that we have is there's always the lovely % chance that they make a little mistake with this update, and it goes directly into the game with this update, and then it's everywhere. You won't be able to see it here, but they could make a mistake. They could make a really bad mistake tonight. If that's the case, mute everything. Like, if you see anybody on your timeline, like any of like the people who usually like to help data mine things, like the good-hearted data miners that are out there, and there are quite a few, like Ash and Azza and a few others, like they'll probably say like, hey, this stuff is out here now, you should mute your words. And if you see someone say mute your words, mute the words. I will mute all of them I will start muting everything on Nightbot. If there's any prickle, I will take the chat off the screen. So it's safe to look at the stream. There's a very big likelihood that some data might go in there. Will it be only file paths? We don't know. Hopefully it's only file paths, but you can still get a lot from looking at file paths, unfortunately. So the likelihood's pretty high. It might not be safe. People might have to be a little scared, a little hidey on Twitter. You might have to mute like Pearl and Marina. You might want to mute this term here, the order. That's like the internal code for side order stuff. That might help a little bit. We might have to be a little careful, fellas. There's a blood pack going on. If you share spoilers in the next month, I ban you. Don't do it. Also, here's just an example. I'm running 2 mains of run speed right now. Look how fast I am. Look at me. I'm a creature of the night. And like, if you think this is just with like undercover Brella, second. See? Run speed is not a joke when it comes to Brella. Hashtag blood pact. Jay says, as I say, spoil or boil. I mean, I think that you boil when you spoil. Those are going upstairs later. I just didn't have the chance to put them in the cabinet. When's the update gonna be out? Is it probably in the next 15 to 30 minutes? What our run speed on Zap? Run speed on Zap always turns you into a monster. Well, I guess I don't get to show you the monster. Can you private battles and maintenance? So no. Anyone know when the maintenance ends? Usually doesn't take more than like a half hour, give or take, but it doesn't start till 8. So, we're gonna go play Tetris. It's like Splatoon. There's gonna be Splatoon on the screen. And when the update comes in, we'll download it and we'll go stare at Mincemeat. This is how we burn time. Ba 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 beep 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 boo ba ba boo ba 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 Tetris is like Splatoon, but not but if there's Splatoon on the screen, like I'm about to put, it's basically Splatoon. Watch this. When I find my Splatoon. Oh yeah, baby! Woo! Alright, fellas, if you would like to join me in Tetris 99, I'll give you the passcode. You can join me. Would you like to play Tetris 99 with me? Splatoon 1 isn't in maintenance. Did you DM Discord DMs? No, they should be on. I don't know why it doesn't, I don't know why it doesn't let me DM Jess. But I have now sent Jess a friend request, so I can fix that. Do 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 beep ba ba da beep ba 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 ba. There you go, we fixed it! Yippee yay yahoo! Just wanted to shout out this artiste that apparently made something very cute, and this is very cute. Admittedly, this is very nice. This is very cute. Good job to Koku Rack. That is a cute commission. That's a good one, Jess. You guys are lovely. That's so nice. That's so nice. Cute. Alright, I'm gonna make the passcode for the Tetris all twos. Alright? We're gonna Tetris our way to 8 o'clock. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Yeah, I don't have my DMs to friends only because I like getting DMs from people. If they have questions. Yeah! Oh, people were ready. People were ready. Tetris till we can download update. Press 22222. You got 70 seconds to get in here if you want to join us in Tetris. Tetris is free! Just as me non-stop yelling at Vic. And don't worry, guys. If you don't join it enough, we have bots. The bots will take the other spots. 20? Dude, everyone was ready to speedrun for the Tetris. You're all wonderful. You're wonderful. What are the controls, lol? Use the D-pad. The D-pad is your friend. The D-pad helps you move everything around. You can also press one of the bumper buttons to hold a piece for later. You're downloading Tetris. Yay! This is how we're wasting time. We're playing Tetris until the update hits. And I'm gonna put that text like on the screen, and so people don't come in here and be like, "What the hell?" It says Splatoon. This is my text when I was putting on the when we're cosplaying. Lol. I'm playing Tetris till we can play Splatoon again. Lovely. Perfect. Fantastic. Great. The cosplay I forgot, but I still have some of the pieces lying around nearby, but most of it's upstairs. Passes all twos. Now we kill. You see, what you can do with the R stick is you can choose if you want to go for random people, you want to go for people's badges, you want to go to attack people who are attacking you, or if you want to try and just knock out people who are already close to getting knocked out. I used to like play Tetris like every millisecond that I wasn't like live for a little bit. I had a little bit of a thing going on for a bit, but I think I've become strong again for now. I'm sure that'll change. Do you like how it's Splatoon music, guys? Look, guys, we're playing Splatoon. So I'm doing exactly what you expect me to do on stream. I'm playing Splatoon. I never would not do what the chat wants me to do, after all. I always do exactly as chat decides. And we're playing Splatoon. People said, play Splatoon. And I said, okie dokie. I said, okie dokie, I'll play some Splatoon. It can be a little hard for me to focus on the people, though, while playing Tetris, but I'll try my best. That's why I don't ignore you all on accident. It's the side order final wow! Oh my god, I can't... Dude, we should have thought about this faster. With how many maps in this game are Tetris pieces, It was always meant to. Oh, it was. Oh. I got a little too excited and I started just mashing buttons. It's okay, we can still fix her. There we go. So I undid it. I undid it. We're good. There we go. Fixing her. Watch this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Boo 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 boo. This is what my brain is like, by the way, when I'm not like trying to talk on stream, which is why I like try to always say words, because otherwise I just start spouting nonsense. The brain encyclopedia takes over, and that's no good. Yeah, we don't know how long the brains is gonna be. It could like finish like super fast. We could end up playing like 2 games of Tetris, and then it just will like all unravel at the seams, and we'll all scream at the same time. Who knows? This is side order. Yeah, this is what's gonna be. You see, you thought you were getting a Hades-like, but no, you're getting Tetris. This is side order. Congratulations. Welcome on in, fellas, to the side order stream. This is what's gonna happen when, oh, I have the same block twice. Boo, boo. A little less exciting setup here, admittedly. Ooh, I might get clowned on by the chat, but I could probably fix her. I might get clowned on very soon. I'm just trying to think. I take the little flip-a-voo time to like properly think through ideas and plans. By the way, that's part of my my tricks of the trade. Okay, yes. We can still play for a little longer. We don't end up out just yet, fellas. Oh yeah, now we're done. That's how you do it. That's the time burn strat. That's how you can sneak into a higher position. Why is there a server maintenance today? Oh, because there's a patch update. The patch update is simple. It's gonna give us a little bit of what you want, aka some buffs, some nerfs. The devs look the other way and don't notice pencil, and then we're good. I did get some kills. Hi guys. I think I killed a lot of CPUs too. Anything that's green, I was the murderer. I was the killers. Hi Ghost. I don't know who got me yet though. One of our 2 friends that's still going got me. Is some Nintendo or something else? Oh, this is Tetris 99. This is on the Switch. If you play enough of it, you can unlock a lot of tickets by doing the daily quests. And if you get enough tickets, you can unlock a Splatoon 2 version of Tetris 99. This is a new minigame added to Splatoon 3. Yay! Dude, if I really wanted to, I thoroughly believe I could code my own version of Squid Jump, but so people could like play it normal. But like, I don't want the ninjas to like explode my entire account. I feel like using Phaser's framework and a little bit of JS you could, but when is the update? Right now, basically, at 8 o'clock it's gonna hit. We don't know when we're gonna actually get the update in hand. Alright. GG's, alright. The code is gonna be 22222. We'll do another one, we got time. GG's Rackin'. Rackin' came in, their fancy badge in hand and said, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. The shark is cool too, GG Slayer. If you want to join in, all you gotta do is click on join a match and press the X button on top to choose that you want to play a password match. Your videos are cool, thank you. We're just chilling. I want to make, I have really big things that I want to do, and There's been a couple of occasions in the past where I've gotten really excited about things I want to do, and I'll like gush about it to my members, and then months will go by and I'll never do the thing because it's like there's a balance between I want to do this thing and realizing, oh god, it's gonna take me like a bajillion hours to do this thing, and I have like no time to. Like the mincemeat video, the eulogy, I'm gonna be for real. That was like take 3. Like, I really wanted to do it. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do it enough time. I'm gonna do it until it's funny. And the third one felt funny, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this one up because those are singular takes. So I was like, okay, it's gotta be funny. Like, I didn't want to script it because it didn't feel right scripting it. I scripted like the first line, and I was like, no, it's better if I don't script it. I flubbed it like 10 times. And then I got past the first like minute, and then like whenever I got past the first minute, I just kept going until it felt right. I had one take where I thought about like anointing the map with the X-Flow I was holding. How do you join? I'll if we have time for a third one, Pluto, I will leave this group to go show you quickly how to join. Because I realized that maybe just telling you to open the app and start playing is not actually as useful as I'm thinking it is, because it's coming from an experience perspective and not somebody who has no idea what they're doing. But essentially, you need to download the Tetris 99 app. It's free if you have NSO. When you open it, you'll have an option to start a regular Tetris 99 battle. You want to do that, and you want to enter in the code. But you need to do it when the matchmaker is going for this code room, or else you'll end up just sad and alone. If that makes sense. You're very excited for Cider. Same! That was a silly move there, Victoria. Get the line out of the way. One time on stream, we had a bunch of our friends here. We were playing Tetris 99, like Ben and a few other people, and we just started racing to the bottom to see who could like lose the fastest. The sound effects are cute. I know! It's just so, it's like nice and nostalgic and fun. That's what makes the Splatoon one really nice. There are other skins you can get, because Tetris 99 does events pretty often, especially in conjunction with new games that come out from Nintendo. So on occasion, like, you can just get skins just by participating and doing, like, I don't know, like an hour or two's worth of games during an event. Usually is enough to, like, get the stuff as long as you're decent. Blue says we played that together. I think you were there for that one, Blue. Yeah. You're right about that. You may have died immediately because you don't know what the hold button was. Oh, so the hold button is L. It's L, not ZL, just L. Xenoblade 3 skin, your beloved. Like, there's quite a few. I want to say there's another Splatoon skin, but it might have been event exclusive, and I don't have it, so I can't confirm that. But the Splatoon 2 one is available via just grinding out tickets. They hold like some of them like permanently hostage, but not like all of them. Watch this little trick. Alley-oop. Hee. Woo! This is Ideas That Are Bad, sponsored by Victoria Villon. We gotta make some bad choices so we don't blow up. It's too late. I created the Spire of Order in the middle. Don't do that. Vic doesn't have the Splatoon 3 one. Fake fan for real, for real. Wah. Cause I hate Tetris. The bots are jumping you. No. Ah, Rakan, you were so close to first last time, Rip. Okay. So, Pluto, do you have the Tetris game? See also JJ. Chris does not be placing like one higher than Vic after not playing Tetris in a year. You didn't get last. Yay! Ram says Vic looks is in 69th place. Is it? Was it you? Oh yeah! There we go. We get to see all the names pop up and all that jazz. But you see, while the game is going on, you can also see how everyone else is doing. Like, you can stare at everybody else's tiny games and see who's suffering, which is always fun, too. It's downloadable. Up. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bye, Tetris. Da-da-da. We got to play 2 Tetrises, fellas. To check if you can download the update now directly from your game, you want to press the minus button and go to Splatoon. And then you want to go to software update and go via the internet. And it might let you do it. But it doesn't let me do it. So I've got tricks. I got to go into the game and have the game tell me, hey, there's an update, unfortunately. So it's fine. It's not like I wanted to be able to download the update right away or anything. Nope. Mm-mm. Let's just beep 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 beep. All right. MIDSEASON Metalworks now time. All right. See, now it's gonna be like, hey, ho, let's go. Can't wait for the mincemeat poll. We're gonna get like a Manta Maria sized poll in the middle. How long does the membership last? If you were gifted a membership, it lasts a month. If you bought a membership, it also lasts a month. Oh, wait. Hey. Hey! Hey! Give me my update! Okay. Here's his cheats, she says. Yippee! You see, thankfully for me, I'm on LAN! So it downloads pretty quick. Also, the fact this download is very small is giving me hope that they didn't include new side order stuff. Thank God. Because if this update was like 20 minutes or something, I would be scared. Like genuinely, genuinely scared. They probably, I'm assuming they probably added more file paths, so it's probably still not safe. But this is a good sign for us not to explode. How's Pikmin 3? Pikmin 3 good! It was what I expected it to be. We made pretty okay progress. I think I could have been faster, but we're getting there. We gotta go rescue Olimar next time. Sorry, Vic, I gotta mute you. It's okay. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? Welcome on in. What's up? And then we gotta wait the other 2 minutes. Sadly, even the fastest internet doesn't make the slowest of switches update faster. Hi, Bonnie. How you doing? If the update won't update, try going into the game and going to the main lobby, like where you go online, and the game should be like, hey! You need an update. And if you hit restart and then try to do the download again, it might give it to you. You sent me cursed content, Gesos. I just looked. Also, yeah, Cody, you would know if you can't DM me, because it would tell you that the DM didn't go through. Remember, if you hear anything about side order, don't tell me! So I'm gonna do, don't spoil things, please, heart. Are we gonna do PB? Oh, of course, but I don't think the online is back yet. I'm pretty sure what'll happen is there'll be a maintenance for a bit while people are getting the update and all that jazz. I could add on afterward, don't spoil things, please, it'll be banned forever, but like then people will be scared to even talk about mincemeat, and that's okay. Yoshi says, is that why my internet's slow? I've been on the wrong internet this whole time. Yoshi 101. Side order spoilers are out. It drops on the 22nd. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna look at chat again though until I get to see Mincemeat for myself. So to keep the people safe, for those that don't want to get spoiled on Mincemeat, you're no longer on the screen. Bye bye chat. Bye bye chat. We're disconnected for a minute, like Pearl and Marina in side order probably. Guys, game updated. All thrilled. Should I remove Pick? I'm just gonna take her out. I'm gonna take her out to dinner. Goodbye, Vicvillon. Doo doo doo. Boo 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 boo. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Oh man, I would be so thrilled if the first rotation that I got to play in the new update was immediately Tower Control, Scorched Gorge, Hammerhead Bridge. All thrilled. Oh! Inkblots and Clamblets? We can mess with the undercover Brella really easily then. But yeah, let's go peek Mincemeat. Let's go peek Mincemeat, because curiosity kills the cat, okay? Let's take this god-awful hat off of my head. Let's do this. Let's be machine game. Oh, this is the morning outfit. I had that for a moment. I need to replace that with like another fit. Put this back on. Put a little run speed for laughs on my shoesies or something like that. Oh, Marigold! I need your help! Are we different in the preview? I don't think we're different in the preview. So we can't, like, cheat the system and, like, make assumptions. So, let's look at the most egregious first, aka Clamblets Mincemeat. And then we'll work our way back from there. Let's see how this is going on here. Oh no. They made the pathing better over here. I'm just... Oh, they made... Wow, they added pushing paths! Wait! Wait, we'll put chat back on the screen now. Wait, where's chat? There's chat. There's a poll, of course. Oh, fellas, you guys know what that means. I think we gotta make the Mincemeat poll video after all. How's this feel? Ooh! Oh, you can get, you can get on the, you can get on the block with this umbrella. Ooh. The anti-sniper cars are gone. Yeah, I guess snipers don't have to worry about that one anymore. I think that's fair. You give everyone more paths. You give the chargers their ability to shoot back. I think that's a fair, like, swap. They removed the cars. That's how we had did I include the cars in the eulogy, actually? I don't know. I should have. Ah, darn it. Okay, wait. Yeah, so now there's no more, like, 17 different people trying to get up this block and dying. Dude, if I'm a brush player, I'm just... Whee! Woohoo! Yip! Yippee! Rainmaker's so cool. Rainmaker was already the best Mincemeat map, so... Are there paintable walls, though? Oh, they turned this into a little... they turned this into a little movement spot here. Ooh! That's so you can run and gun it. So you can run and gun it right for the... Getting here from the front is still gonna suck. Also, you can paint this too. So you can, like, if you're underneath on like your team, right? You can go like and like come back here to throw. So yeah, they added movement. They did it. They added one paintable. They added two. They added two paintable walls, chat. They added move. No, don't make me like the map. I mean, the charger's still gonna kill you in mid, but like the fact that you can actually move around now is pretty good. I'm not mad at that. We might be back. I mean, I don't know if I'm not a judge of what makes a map top tier or not, but I see more movement options. I see ways of being actually able to coordinate on this map from multiple directions. I see any % opportunities where I can go and grab this clam here. I could be invincible for a second. And I could just turn around and throw a clam. Like, you know? Like, you'd have to... my aim is garbage, but, like, you can see the vision, right? Blue says the wall on the right. Heh. Oh! I think you could always paint this one. Actually, wait, no, you could only paint... Oh, they made everything oh, they made it... Ooh, it's all paintable. Oh, it's all paintable. Okay, obviously the truck isn't paintable wall. This isn't paintable on the front. Just scouring. Okay, this is not paintable, which is lol. Near the right side route, there's a paintable wall. No, this thing isn't paintable. Let's see. There's a new paintable wall and tower control? Okay, fun. Let's see. This is how we're doing this. We're undercover Brella gaming our way through. Okay, can't paint that. Understandable. Let's see. This... I would play it now. I would play that. They gave a hearty, honest try. Good job, Mincemeat Metalworks clan. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like you'll have as many 100 games when you can go up this way. Can I like? Okay, I want to see. Like if I'm like hiding down here and they like somehow don't see me, or like they're following me and I'm like, like I can just get the hell out and just go for it, like. There's more movement here on this map now than there is a majority of the maps in the game. Not gonna lie. There's a block at the sniper perch, but you can right peek. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the block where the creature can see you as you're coming by this way. But I think that's fair. You need something for the snipes. Starfish says it's not my mincemeat. Starfish? Okay. Starfish, you're Charger. You're hanging out here. The world is your oyster, Starfish. This is all very much still Starfish hittable. The world is my oyster too. I can go. Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, people are saying Rainmaker goes crazy, so I'm curious. I'm very curious now. I'm just gonna tweet out mincemeat is good? What is this, black magic? Yeah, you can see actual enjoyment in Clam's mincemeat, like. Hooray. Alright, now what the heck did they do here? What happened? I guess I'm gonna keep holding on to this undercover Brella. Okay, so one of the problems that you always see in Mincemeat, like on Rainmaker, right, is you run up the Rainmaker here. They've got steppy options. They've got this extra path to make running over here, like, feel different sometimes. Yeah, they changed it around. Wavebreaker is crazy. Oh, we haven't looked at Wavebreaker yet. Oh. Yeah, okay, so they did add, like, this move path. If they put this path in zones is kind of goated. Okay, they said stop having the Rainmaker on the floor. Okay, hey, Starfish, I know you were complaining that Mincemeat isn't charger friendly, but tell me, as the charger, how many free kills you are going to get just watching people try to go get that? There's so many free kills you're gonna get. Just from people being like, la 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 la, do 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 do. Yeah, like, it's not gonna stop the power creep against Wavebreaker, but it's at least fun. Mind you, right now I'm also wearing extra run speed, so like, you know, I'm just doing my thing. Oh, can I take the... Oh. Oh, and they give you the run here too. So you can just go for it. So you don't have to walk across the grates. That really changes a lot when you really think about it. Like, when you really feel that out, that lets you go. It's just Echo. I'm excited for Echo. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. My marbles are about to spill all over the floor. It's gonna be very funny. It's gonna be very funny. There's a new paintable wall on the right path. I think we saw the path. Let's see, this little block is here. Creature. Let's see. Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh! 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 Oh, wow. This really leads... Wow, that goes far. And not saying it's a bad path. It's a roundabout way to avoid, like, the fighting going on here. Like, after you grab the podium, you could, like, rush it up there, but... Because you could, like, zip it here, grab it here, and, like, gun it. Like, your buddy could, like, take a path and, like, run it there. It's funny. I got really excited over a lot of hoopla there. Lol. Just having alternate paths, they've made this map significantly better. Like, will Mincemeat ever be perfect? Probably not, because like, it's still just fundamentally this large, wide thing. But like, try to wall jump on the center pole. Okay, I'll go back for a second. Did they redo the map? Yep, we're looking at it right now. Good evening, Flagman. How you doing? We'll play I'll play a Wavebreaker game in like PBs or something. Maybe we can look at it. So, what would you want? Do you want me to wall jump on the center pole? Can I make this if I like am really good at the game? Oh, never mind. It's just that you could so I could like I'm gonna die to so many actually good aggro players like this. Oh no! It's gonna be so bad for me! That is really cool though. That is like genuinely really cool. Can we play it now, please? You can play the video game. I wanna look at the map. I wanna look at the map. It's my experience. The Spire World. Let's see what they did to zones. Because zones is like the one where like they could flub up zones. Clam feels good. Did they fix her? Do we get the side paths on zones? What the hell happened to the spawn? There's a lot going on here. Let's see. Oh, you probably can't re-slider cheese. This is easily now. They give you a lot of ground to get like free special in the early game though. I feel like there's like a lot of floor going on here. They still have the sniper hater blockers here. Let's see, can we steal this in one? Maybe if you have a little bit more special power up, you could. This feels like it could be paintable. Like, I'm not wearing any special power up right now. I feel like you could take it. And even if you can't, you can get it in one more tap. But I feel like if you put enough SPU, you're probably still getting that. Okay, good. And we get this here too. And you can still... Dude, there's gonna be like 2 layers of people beating the heck out of each other now. You're gonna have the fights up here and the fights down. This is fun! This is just silly. Also, yeah, this zone is smaller, which is fine because this is a big zone. This is like goofy. You thought Rain got nerfed? No, that was a mistranslation hair clip. Rain now heals you. Like, you and your friends get like, you get basically boosted health recovery when you're in Rain. Look at the left grate when you're close to spawn. Oh, I thought it was broken for a second. It's just that I was below it. The left grate has cover now. Yeah. I don't think it had that before, yeah, right? It heals you a lot? Dude, can it counter 2-shot 52? We're gonna have to look. Zone cheese is still cheesing? Okay. Yeah, this is fun little cover. We have to test the Rain. Yeah, we gotta. That'd be so funny. Like, you want anti-shooter? Throw down your Rain and then go fight a guy. They won't be able to kill you as easily. Funny. That inherently makes, like, one-shot charger, like, and, like, insta-kill blaster pretty strong, too. You know, when you think about it. So let's do, what was the way to look at? We didn't look at tower control. There we go. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Until I play on them, I can't really tell you the vibe. I mean, I would give it a solid pass. It feels good right now. Ah, you can almost make that jump. Probably a little swim speed, maybe you could. All right, now where is the tower gonna go? Have we moved her? Okay, I think the path is basically the same, right? We have the inkable tower here though, which always is nice. Right? Did they change this path? It feels the same. Oh, take note that the jump isn't there over there right now. That's obviously gone because there's no actual grading to get over into the enemy base in this one. You get healed when you have Rain. You get healed when you're walking or swimming through the Rain. There we go. Yippee! Alright, filled the path. There's this little spot here, too, for, like, goofing around. It's nice because, roller that is sharking down here, you have the chance to take a look now before dropping to your inevitable death. You might see him now. You might see the killer. Maybe. There you go. The tower seems so... I don't know, it seems so little now with this grading, like, all the way like this almost. The check is moved. Okay, that's why... Is the check in deeper? It might be. I think I evaded playing Mincemeat Tower so much that I don't have much to say about this one. Oh no, it's not armor. It increases the gradual healing effect. So you heal quicker overall. It's not armor. 30 damage zap. Why? It's the combo with chumps. 85 just benefits by proxy. Alright, and turf war is turf war. Yippee! Yahoo! Woohoo! Notice that on the turf war one, they don't give you the speed run into the enemy base. You still have to walk it. You can't just zip over like you can with Rainmaker and Clamblitz, which is probably smart. And you have the pole. This is good. Shout out to the mincemeat pole, everybody. Feels good. Rest in pieces, the cars that once were. Today we mourn the death of an innocent vehicle. This is manhicular vehicle slaughter that we have had to witness today. Goodbye. The car pole. Alright, I think that's it for Mincemeat Metalworks. It's good. I like this. I would play that. Thanks, Nintendo. We're gonna actually like play around with WAVEBREAKER and stuff now. I want to see everything else. I give that a thumbs up. Hi Marigold, you were very helpful here. Now I think the prime thing to do is before I actually go into PBs, like with the people, I just gotta see it. I just want to see it for myself. I gotta like go into here and just take a peek. Just take a peek. I'm sorry. I also have Diamond City lights stuck on my head. If you're wondering what I keep mumbling, because Pummel Rainpuff graduated recently. And I've been blasting the song in morning. We're gonna be in the mincemeat pool, by the way, when we play with the people. We do Tetris later or Splatoon now on. I'm probably gonna take the Tetris out of the title because we're probably done doing that. Because we're probably playing Splatoon. I will do an actual Tetris Tuesday like sometime soon. I love playing Tetris on stream. Alright, what's this? There are actually tears in my eyes. You don't know. Okay, when Echolocator got first announced, I was hoping it was gonna be more like Echo because I'm a goofy goober and I loved Echo in 1. Wow. Wow. I didn't, wow. Wow. If we put special power up, how big does it get? Like, let's like overdo it. Let's like really overdo it. I don't have like a pure SPU build, but like let's see what we can do here. I have like no SPU. Jesus Christ, Victoria. All right, whatever. We got three mains SPU. That's probably more than most people are gonna be running anyway. There we go. We gotta know. Wolfie says rain is so broken, better than cooler. No. You get a teammate with the cooler. You get a teammate with the rain. You pop the rain on the ground, you pop the Kool-Aid at the same time. You take your drinks, and you fight people in the rain. That is how you are going to take back objective. It's going to probably be Splatzone's meta, if anything. Sorry, sorry if you haven't guessed that one yet, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. All right, whoopee! We should like put it in the same spot so we can actually like read out the exact width. But it seems like it was pretty big. Like we need like a spot. Like let's use the line that goes like right. Let's use the line that goes like directly here. So this is gonna be my spot where I aim for, right? And we're gonna see how far it reaches out with the 3 SPU, and then we're gonna go back down to nothing. Have a good night. Also, win. Rain seems to be squid form healing while standing. Yeah, and that stacks up. Okay. Okay. So I went like somewhere around over here, more or less, it feels like. Okay, let's swear like nothing. You are nothing. Wavebreaker special. It's nothing. Let's see. Because some people are saying it might not affect the radius, so it's probably good if we figure that out. I didn't pay attention. Did it go up more? It looks like it did. It feels like it was larger as a result. You know what it is? We'll let Twitter figure that one out for us. We'll be back to that. Either way, it's definitely a lot. Here's the trick. Here's how we do it. I'm gonna actually pay attention to where it lands, and I'm gonna mark it on the floor and then switch. So this is nothing. Here's our side order bot. Hi, buddy. What's up? Okay. So, on the silver line, right in front of him. Alright. It goes like, the echo effect went about to there. You don't understand the undercover floaty jump thing. Essentially, the undercover, when you are flaring your shield out, you won't feel as heavy. The best way to show you it is, let me play Brella. You see how when I jump around with like the Brella attached, I can't go up as high in the air? I have to wait for the Brella to go away. Did Vic say the side order bot? There's like a running gag on Twitter where people are saying that that this looks like the side order thing in the poster. Which it kind of does, and I'm like, I'm privy to people. When I have the undercover Brella, I'm not forced to stay near the floor. So it actually, like, feels good. You have much more mobility that way. So there's that. That's what that is. It, like, genuinely feels better. Okay. So this is how far it went on no SPU. And this is gonna be a test of how far it goes. I have to get it to land on that little spot over here again, so it's gotta go alley-oop. Okay. I think it went further. I feel like it did. Maybe it went about the same? It goes far. Let somebody else deal with that. Someone will have a comparison up on Twitter in like 30 minutes. It looks like it does, but I also could be just really bad at aiming it. So. Okay, we have important fish to fry here, though. I don't play this weapon, so you're gonna have to tell me if this feels better or not. Fry says, at max SPU, it's a half-line charge for the burst. Okay, so it's not a lot, but it's like a little. Let's see. Oh! Okay, that's about expected. There's consistency in that. Okay. Okay, well that's not gonna change. But I think what the people wanted was the ooh! Ooh! Oh well, unless that misses, but like there's at least a good chance you're gonna kill them now. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys trying to tell me. I'm glad to hear it does go further. Thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate that. Her smiling and trying not to break a laugh is funny. I know. Hi, Eliza. How you doing today? Welcome on in. There's definitely more consistency, right? Like, I feel like I've seen Dynamo players, like get kind of ruined. There's still a lack of sometimes, but, like, it at least feels like you're probably gonna get them. We should have tested these things before the update. Uh-oh. Misses twice. Well, I can't play this weapon, alright? So, somebody who actually, like, has the angles down might be able to get away with it better, but, like, at least most of the time, I'm getting, like, just under the amount needed to kill, if not the kill, which feels pretty good. Flingza feels really good. Oh, yeah, because Flingza actually got a noticeable frame data buff, which actually does make a significant difference. Is this a new sweater? No, I've had this. Let's see, because it's not, it has nothing to do with the horizontals. It's making the vertical less dynamo-y. I'm like trying to do it as like soon as possible because I'm used to the old Flingza timing. Like there's a hesitancy I keep having when I do this because I don't want to activate it too soon. But the vertical's definitely quicker. There are gonna be some happy Flingza players. If I'm a Flingza main, I'm ecstatic. Honestly. This makes a difference. Alright, so since people are asking what the heck the pool is, we're gonna play some mincemeat. We're gonna go in the mincemeat pool because we can. So pool mincemeat. Yippee! Hi, Lisa. Also, I'm just seeing you spam a lot of winky faces right now. You don't have to do that. Flingza also got the horizontal hitbox buff as Dynamo did. Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. The mincemeat pool for the mincemeat poll. Oh my god. Guys, can we get some claps in the chat for MKL? MKL, I think, is just smarter than all of us right now. Just saying. Just saying. I think we've been new. I think we've been new. That was impeccable work. I feel truly defeated by that. Wee wee wee. If you heard me right now, you didn't. I was just checking something on my computer. Wee 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 wee. I was gonna try and pick up Pebbles for chat, but she's not she didn't really want it. It's fine. It's not like I wanted to pick her up or anything either. There we go. Good claps. Good claps. Heard a voice you know from where? That was me. Hi, Lisa. Don't worry. I see you. I'm just trying to think. I think those were the major things, right? Because, like, we have to get into a room to test the rain. We can't really do that from here. Obviously, this damage buff is for is for red chump and not for silver chump specifically. It's a PowerPoint now? Oh no! I don't know, it looks like it's fine. Are we good now? We are so back? Okay. Are we so back now? Okay. I wanted to double check and make sure nothing nothing blew up on accident. First remote. Okay, here. I'll just wait it out if my computer's having a problem. Hey. Hey. Beep 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 beep. Are we chilling now? Welcome back. Thank you. Your camera blew up. Oh no. Okay, wait. Are we good now? These are the questions we ask. I think that we're good. We're back? Okay. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I'm just making sure. Oh, there's a little bit of delay now. Okay. Let's do... Fixing our footage. Hey, the stream is chugging slowly. Okay, as long as it's working now, then we're good. I'm just gonna close and reopen the OBS just to make sure it all is working good. Stream is on the choo-choo train. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Closed it. Opened it. Wait. Just waiting for the Splatoon to come back. Blank, blank. Blank, 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 blank. Plink, plink. As the funny little cat meme would go. Okay. Oh, there goes the camera. Okay. That's what you meant. There you go. Side order comes out February 22nd. Yep, it does. Okay, let me just get my camera back. Come back, camera. Hello. Okay. Camera. Come on. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. Sorry, I think my computer got pushed too hard and had a moment, but we'll be back in a second. Ventriloquist beyond. Okay, we should be good now. /Jen. Sorry about that one. Okay. Come on. Ooh, you wanna unfreeze so bad. Ooh, you wanna unfreeze so bad. Hey. You. Here, while we're fixing this, I'll open up the PV so we can actually like play with the people. Look, I wonder, guys, are people playing Splatoon right now? One could only wonder if we might be playing Splatoon right now. I'll make a room. And I'll hide the passcode from the people. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Are people playing Splatoon? I don't know. I think a couple of people like this game. One might be able to say that a couple of people enjoy playing Splatoon, but only a couple. This is a very indie game. Hey, stop guessing my passwords before I let you in. Did you leak the password to my chat? It's 0008. Did you people leak it, or were you that good at guessing it, or was it just not hidden by the guy? That guy jump scared you? Womp. There we go. Let me get my chat back. I closed everything just to make sure everything was working. So give me like 1 second, and then we'll play the video game. Go live. Go to here. You only heard the 8? Oh. Alright. So let's play Split. Let's go to Mincemeat Metalworks. Play a rain weapon. Alright? Play a weapon that's got rain. We got options. I'm gonna play Explo. How many games per room? We'll do 3. We'll do 3. So we'll do pool, mincemeat. Games per group 3. Yay! And the pass is 0008. All right. Hopefully everything works now. Also, right? Stream is happy. Stream is doing a little dance, doing flips. Brandon says, play not now or play Expo. I don't care. Okay, fine. I'm kidding around. I'll play not for you. It's okay. Stream could crash again. No, stream's working. We're good. I'll admit, I was a little greedy. I wanted to see if I could upload me running around Mincemeat onto my side channel just for fun, but my computer hated that idea. Oh, did I have a rain weapon, Ace? It's okay. You want to see the stream do a backflip? No! Here, this will do. And then pass 0008. I think it's fun. I don't know if you would see. I don't know if these are gonna become like staple maps for like, you know, actual comp. But like, if you find this in solo queue, I wouldn't be as mad about it. Blue says I didn't listen. It's okay. We have one person who didn't listen on both teams. It evens out. Oh, my curiosity's so peaked with the rain. Sorry, man. You gotta blow up. That's so I can... Oh! I'll blow up. Basically, it's fun, but it's definitely not enough to, like, blast the map to top tier. But the movement options are, like, genuinely enjoyable. Not everybody is going to like it. Especially, I feel like, as you get to, like, the higher echelons of comp, it doesn't, like... It doesn't stop pencil. That's for sure. And since people are kind of mad at pencil right now, you're gonna probably not be very happy with this with the changes going on. Oh no! The one-shot weapon can still kill me. Ah! Who would guess? Also, we did lose a person. We did lose it. Oh, ah! Oh yeah, I forgot there were buckets here because Blue's not playing the rain weapon. I forgot about that. There's no rain bucket, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Too bad I'm also on a weapon that I'm not very good at. Ah! I live! Ah, I don't live! Vic Explo. I mean, oh yeah, Explo has rain. That's true. That's true. That's true. We did lose one of our friends though, so we'll just yeah, let's just see if we can hit one more person for fun. Ah, all right. GG's. Not a real game anyway. Wop 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 wop. Hey Bebo. You wanna let chat see you, Bebo? She walked away before I could see her. Womp. Did someone DC you do an extra match in this room? I think that people saw what they needed to see. We won't count that one. Yeah, I think it's fun. Like, you can have a map be silly and better. Because old Mincemeat was definitely worse. But not have the map be so insanely better that you suddenly see it in comp. You know? No Peebo. Believe me, she's like taunting me too. She keeps coming back and like rubbing herself against my purse and all that jazz. She's being very cute, but she won't let me pick her up. So you get like, oh, she walked away. Dang it. She's like just out of reach. Like she's just being. I'm just gonna grab her. Hey man, here, bro. Just for a second, man. Hold her like plushie. Hold her like plushie. Nope. How does Isabel do it? She holds the cat and the cat is so happy. But whenever I try to hold her, she has a conniption. So you got her for only a few seconds. She comes back and she rubs herself on my legs being all cute, but she does not want to be held. She's a creature of mystery. She loves when she's happy that I'm petting her right now. I'm petting her right now on the floor, and she's standing very still and happy. When I grab her, she's like, no, and I'm like, okay, fine, man, I won't do it. It's okay, I get it, I guess. That's a strange-looking dog. See, look. Look at her, being so cute right now on the ground. Look at her. But you won't let me pick you up, Peebo? Is this really how it is? Is it really how it is? Freaking creature. No fair. I'm declaring something. I don't know what. It's like they have stable ground. But she lets my sister pick her up, and my sister doesn't pick her up any differently. Make her stand. Stay. Stay. Look at the creature cleaning herself. I didn't know it was Thing Wednesday. Happy Thing Wednesday! Alright, I won't stop you from playing whatever you feel like playing now, by the way. You think the joining glitch is fixed? Oh, maybe. Your Wi-Fi crashed? Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I do want to play a rain thing. Can we, if you're on the other team, can you guys, yeah, you can play whatever you want, actually. We'll test what I want to test later. I'll hold off on that for a moment. Turns out you can cheese zone with 0 SPU. Lol. I'm gonna play Rain a little while longer. I'll play Wavebreaker in a bit. We'll do I mean with the listen, man, with the option right there, how am I gonna resist? You know, like it's just, it's right, it's right there, you know? It's right in front of me. I can't just not do it once. I can't just not do it once. You know, how am I supposed to resist? How am I supposed to resist? Hi, Elise. Wavebreaker is literally echolocator. I know! It's so good. Ah! Don't worry about it, Blake. It's okay. Take 3! Well, guys, you only have one more game left before I kick you out of the room. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, don't worry. None of the matches here count, Colby. So you're in safe hands. What if I really made a C-Jet build and I really kept the flippy floppers on it? It's all good. Sometimes internet goes gaboom gaboom. Has it keep happening? Sometimes people's Wi-Fi just says no. Oh wait, I can test the rain on myself. You still get 3 games? Yeah, of course you do. Don't worry, none of these games are counted. We're goofing around. All right, so I can turn on the copy machine. Okay. Well, I want to just feel out the vibes, you know? Like, ooh, ouch, ooh, my bones, oh, ah, oh. Just give me some points, buddy. Thanks. I forgot it throws bombs! Okay, okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I really took too much damage overall while standing in the ink with the rain running, which is kind of nice. I forgot it throws bombs, Vic's last words. Testing new Splatoon 3 updates be like. Yeah, you see, the Charger Killy spots are still there. Nick's teammates got an entire show live. Stop that. Okay, so this is like perfectly in line with the tower. So you could like perfectly climb up on it, I believe, from going up the pole, which is nice. Imagine if like people like predicted your bomb throws that like perfectly with your special. Oh. Ah, I peeked out of the corner a little too much. Wet. Fear some of my rain. Praise the pole. I'll praise the pole, all right. Oh, I can't see because of the booyah! No! I have no idea about anything related to side order, and I'm okay with it being that way. I don't want to know. Fine. Get misted. I'm sure that they can predict my movement though, so I'm not gonna like go around this corner too much. It's all about careful bops, and then good hits, and my teammates will finish them off, and all will be good. Ah. They did not do that. They did not do that, unfortunately. I also forgot to balance this room, so that's also my bad. Me when I try to use a weapon that I haven't used in like 3 eons, and then I don't balance the game. I can hit this guy though. It's okay. I can't, but I can now. Wait, don't leave, don't leave, thank you. Actually, you saw stuff in the trailer about it, so like technically speaking you did. Also, worst room for me to test Rain because 3 of our 4 friends decided to play insta-kill weapons. Thanks, guys. Like, hey? Sad face? You're supposed to let the streamer test stuff, not play the game good. This is a joke, by the way, but oh, don't worry about it. The multiplayer map and mode updating will not affect our ability to keep the PB room open. Oh, I hit it against the wall. No. Watch out, you don't know the mist is there, maybe. Ouch! You have to do homework. Is it okay if you keep spectating me? If not, I can leave. Yeah, it's okay. How long do you think you need? I mean, you'll need like 15 minutes or something. It's probably chill. Oh, I got the moving elator. My worst nightmare. Like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it's fine. You can just stay. How does Jet Squelcher have so much range? Because it's a little monster like that. I missed. Oh, okay. So there's a. Oh, the double wave breaker curse. Okay, I'm just making this go back. We're making you play the whole 5 minutes. I don't care that you outrange us all. Well, Yahoo, don't worry about it. Now you can do your homework. It does play better overall, though. It does play better. Our comp was not built to fight that comp, though. So, rip El Bozo. Maybe we'll get to test Rain next game. What we can do is, let's build a room and actually test the Rain. Spices, and that's the stream! We are not playing the full 5 minutes. I wanted to see how much harder we could hold it against 2 extremely good chargers and a Killy Blaster. Blue says we had no paint. You don't need paint if you can just keep anybody from touching the tower, which, even with all the changes on Mincemeat, it's still a wide open map, so you can still do that. Splatoon said y'all were having too much fun. Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna make another room. We're gonna actually no, I'm gonna change this. That's so people don't just cheat in too fast. So we're gonna go get Christmas in July. It's not July, but get Christmas. Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. You get to see nothing too because I hid it and I turned the sound down. Let's do. Yeah. No cheating. You played a game of Clamblitz and the ink flush rolling feels really good. I'm excited to play around with that too. We gotta mess around with all the new stuff. The passcode's gonna be 3222. Hi, Techie. Also, how you doing today? And hopefully it lets you guys in. The join glitch still remains? Da. I mean, they didn't say they fixed it, so I guess they did not fix it, sad. Also, Pebble has gotten nice and comfy. She's on the couch chilling now. If I went to go pick her up, I'm sure she wouldn't be happy about that, though, so I'm gonna leave her be. All right, I'm gonna say that probably Rainmaker is still the best mincemeat based on what we've seen tonight. It said it was full. I know. It's what it does. Turn the sound back on. Oh, is it not on? Oh, there you go. You know what I did is I turned on the audio output capture instead of the game sound. So that did it. All right, we're gonna split apart the killing e-leaders, and then we'll spectate 2 friends at the bottom, and we're gonna play the video game. We're gonna count that first game too, by the way, because it was basically a full game. So this will be a game too for the people who played a game already. If you got DC, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to try and hop back in. Let's see. Do I want to still be silly and play Explo? Actually, wait, it's rain. Let's play Blah Blobber. We get a chance to play again. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome to try and rejoin. And we'll do... Because I'm kind of curious how it is with, like, if you throw the rain at the Rainmaker carrier, like, how much survivability that adds. That's something that, like, has to be, like, hard tested by, like, people. F099 just got PBs? Oh! I thought you were just saying do F099 instead of PBs before, and they put PBs in F099? That's kind of awesome, actually. You maybe not play it with your teammate, ONG. ONG is like on God, I think, right? That's actually a really good change for F099. That like adds a good amount of longevity too, because you could play just with the people you want, like with Tetris 99. That's nice. They love to just randomly drop stuff for that game. Power to them. Just now, yeah. Like, why at 9 o'clock at night on like a Wednesday? Beep, 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 whip, whip. Does it paint the pole? Okay, no, it doesn't paint the pole. Okay, understandable. Sprinkler! Hooray, it helped! You see? You got the run and gun? Look at that. Look, that completely changes the vibe of the Rainmaker. Makes it so much easier to get the checkpoint. Makes it feel playable. Get geometry. Geometry is unfortunately the only of the mathematical subjects to not be found on Paul's notes. But you know, it's we gotta do. Noah says they should canonically blow up Hammerhead to put it back into construction. Eee! Hi, JJ. They announced it 20 minutes ago. So did they announce they put in PBs at like 8:50 at night on a Wednesday? Even sillier. Okay. I don't know what... That sound sounded like way too much like a bubbler, and I like froze up for a second. You're trying Machine at the 5-star string today. It's fun. Oh, absolutely. Even with all the nerfs they've given Machine, it's like genuinely still a very fun weapon to play. What if I... That's why you got a notification you were playing. Oh, jump scare! How you doing, Tomoto? What's up? They have to politely explain that Hammerhead is fine. It could use some work. It's not like the worst map in the game, but I would put Hammerhead below Mincemeat now. Womp womp. But I'd probably put a few maps below Mincemeat now. But like, it's just like it's very snowbally because of how like tight the corridors are. You don't really want to play Hammerhead in like a super snowbally situation. Are you? Uh-oh. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Are we gonna lose more people? Are we good? I'm just waiting for Cody Crew here. I was waiting. You know what, Blue? Die. Get out of here. Blow up. Eventually, when the buttons work. They won't let you play on the map. I know! Why? How is it so hard to play a game of Mincemeat Metalworks? I finally want to play on Mincemeat. And the game's like, actually, you don't get to do that. I'm like, does that count as a match? No. Maybe we should set it to 2 games per group. I'm on win! I don't know what else I could do. And Travis says, hit me up when you want to collab on a Scorch Zones diss track. Alright, well, you know, new clamblets. Oh, you know, little things like this. Okay, we don't know how much weapon variety we're gonna have on side order, right? Okay, oh, the cornering. Oh, you feel that. Oh, you actually do feel that. Thanks, Shane, also for sharing with Jess, sharing with Bloodbolt, sharing with Mona, sharing with Jaybird, with Epic Kitty Monster. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying that, like, these small changes, these things like making the undercover umbrella jump higher, making the brush quicker, this is the kind of stuff that would translate into side order if it's in the, if those weapons are there. These are the kinds of things that translate into Salmon Run. These are good, positive changes to make these weapons better in those modes, too. Yeah, so you're playing Pencil Cooler. But I wanted to play Red. Oh. Okay. Good luck bringing those clams in, Spy. Any weapon that any weapon change that is present should be reflected in Salmon Run and or side order. Hopefully. Oh yeah, all I gotta do is get in the mincemeat pool. I think I have you added, but if I don't, the magic of pools makes everything so much better. Fellas, did you know we're on the precipice of pools being a year old? We got about a month and change until pools have been in the game for a whole year, changing this game forever, requiring no more friend codes, and making things so much better, just for, like, the Splatoon experience. God bless. Three charters, by the way, Vic. It's okay. We just have to be better. Step 1. There's no step 2. A blomp. An attempt made, at least. You'll still forever use friend codes because you remember. Don't take that away. Oh no, I don't really intend on taking that away. I'd have to have an obscene number of members to not give people that perk. It's okay. If you prefer using the friends list thing, it's fine. I will say that on when Squidman hosts Mac and Cheese, he likes to turn that off, just that so, you know, new people that stumble into the stream are able to have a shot at getting in. Which is also why sometimes I will use the friend code, I mean not the friend code, the link generator for rooms, because it can be a little difficult if there's like too many people around and about that are just bajoinking their way in really quick with that set. Oh! Ah! Cursive sword! Cursive sword underneath. I have like an eyelash stuck in my eye too, which is not helping me play the video game very well. You will never understand how Splatoon weapons are manufactured. Like, oh, you got your umbrella shield back before I hit you. It's okay. I trust my friends to blow wild card up. They got this. Snip Vion. Oh, don't worry about it, Blake. It's the weapon is still strong. Like, I can't really see people dropping Stamper from this change. It sucks, but like, there we go. Woohoo! Oh, I almost got it. What does this mean for the Mincemeat Clams minigame? Flagman, you have asked me that question many times, but I don't know what the Mincemeat Clams minigame is. if you just mean that we play mincemeat clams sometimes because the mode sucks, that was mostly why I played it, because a lot of the times it just kind of never ended. I don't really know what you mean, to be honest with you, but if you want to clarify, feel free. Ugh. Ah! Darn it! How about as a nerf? They made the paint like 10% less on Stamper. Apparently, you feel it more when you're slashing side to side, like as in like, you know, full charge, like ah. But honestly, the Splatoon is a killing weapon, and they did not alter its hitbox at all. It just paints less. So if you're caught off guard, you're still gonna like instant explode with it. Oh, I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that. It just makes it ink less, which honestly is understandable. You don't want a weapon good at like too many things, otherwise it becomes everywhere. Like this weapon. So like, I get it. Was it necessary dearly and truly? I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Also, yeah, we just do that because it's funny. Because Charger is just blatantly strong on this map. Which also, by the way, hasn't changed. Charger is still blatantly strong on this map. But they've given the map more mobility options that helps even the playing field out a little bit, which inherently makes the map more enjoyable because you won't get like trapped in the same like 2 spots for the entirety of the match. It gives you a fighting chance, which feels nice comparatively. Oh, I was gonna help. Like, it's still not a top tier map, but it actually has like, it actually is more enjoyable now. For me, at least. Maybe it hasn't changed for you, but this feels better. I give it a tentative thumbs up. Like, if somebody picks it now on a if someone picks it, I'm not gonna groan about it as much. You know? I don't know. I have to feel out TC more because TC feels really snowbally still. But like, the others don't seem that bad. This gameplay, of course, is just bad because I'm not good at pencil. But it definitely feels better overall. GG's. You saw the Wavebreaker thingy too. You were like, oh, dude, it feels so good. We almost played the whole 5 minutes. Yeah, and the room didn't break. The room didn't break. You love how Brella feels? Oh yeah, now that like I'm sure people understand like the reasoning for the Brella change, but in case people don't, I can show you. So let's do where is this Brella at? See you later, flag man. So the thing about Brella, obviously, is if you're very low on paint and you're out here flaring your shield, you have a good chance of running out of paint before your shield goes off. By having less ink get consumed, you can push your Brella shield out more often and not run out of paint while doing it. So you can do more flare shenanigans and like get away with it without running out of paint, which is really important when you're trying to engage in a fight and keep that fight going. Like if you're trying to like be silly, it's much easier if you're not running out of paint while you're also doing those fights. It's literally Echo Locator. Yeah, I know. It's so good. We gotta play C Junior. Dude, this is the C Junior Uprising. Sticks bamboo or -5 motion. I don't even get to play the weapons in the patch, but Yahoo! Wah! I'm like, can I be for real? I almost just want to go play Anarchy with chat and just meme and open. There's a part of me that wants to do that instead. This is why Yahoo is our coach. Oh no! But yeah, that was game 2 for the people who were in that previous lobby that blew up. So this will be your game 3 if you were amongst them. Oh yeah, no, if you ask me, range is one of the biggest beneficiaries of the Wavebreaker change because range is able to put it on the ground get free ink tank refill and free point sensor, and then just go and kill people that are nearby, because you give away everybody's position. It's funny. Let's do, I already know I'm not going to stealth jump with this thing, so I'm just going to try and abuse the new, lower killer whale and see what happens. Although I actually kind of want double auto bomb, so can I get that with 1.5 and 1 perk? I forget. Okay, yay! Oh wait, I forgot to play sticks. I'll put it on sticks in a second. Alright. I was told play sticks, so, sorry in advance. Well, I forgot that I don't get to enjoy the weapon that I'm picking. What do I think this is, 2017? You're willing to use sticks? I mean, it's not unplayable. I'm just not really used to them. You've been spectating 3 times in a row. Oh, don't worry. You will be freed after this game, Mar. The next 3 games are yours. I'm just giving people their rounds. I guess I should have been doing the swap spectators. I haven't been thinking about it because the games keep breaking. That's my bad. Maybe because it's a little later in the day, we should do... Maybe we'll do 2 games per group instead. Just because of time purposes. Like, unless we have, like, a horrible knockout. I think beyond this, we'll do 2 games per group tonight. And the pass is not 008. It's 3 2 2 2 2s. Let's do. There you go. And we'll let people play their rounds. There we go. You'll just keep chomping on your burger. You see, Slayer, this was on purpose. I wanted to make sure you ate. That you hashtag ate. Who's excited for side order? Me. I think the universe knew. It's your last? Yes, it is, Anne. It was gonna be your last anyway. But, so this morning, there was, like, some birds being silly in the tree that's, like, right next to our house. Because the tree next to our house is, like, really close to the house. And, like, if anything goes in it, it, like, scratches the house and I hear it. It's annoying. I sleep, like, right next to that, more or less. And boy, oh boy, man, oh man. Oh, did I forget to change the mode? Did we just do clamplets? Let me just make it a different mode for the people. I'm not gonna make you play clamplets twice. Even though I like clamplets, I feel like I might be more valuable in zones with this. Okay, wait, but as I was saying, it was like meant to be, I feel like, this morning. I got woken up by the scratching and tapping of tree next to my house. And it was like 7:30, so I'm like bleary-eyed. I go to the bathroom, I bumble around, I commiserate over the fact that I didn't finish a video last night because I played in Stars and Time until I went to sleep. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just upload on Thursday. It's fine. And I had gotten back in bed at this point because I don't have to leave the house till like 8:20, 8:25, more or less. And I was like, and I doing when 8 o'clock rolls around and I see a notification. I'm like, oh, it's just freaking Nintendo America. I don't care. And like, I looked and it was the real Splatoon, JP. We didn't do tower. We did all. We've been to all 4 of the modes. They just keep DCing on us. We've gone around. So, yeah, we're back to zones. And if I owned an Apple Watch, you would have seen how much my heart was racing in that moment. Whack. Can you turn soundboards like off if you don't want them on? So regardless, I threw a shirt on because I was still pajamas. I went down the stairs. I really considered just using the same shirt I was wearing last night for stream, but I was like, I gotta leave like for work, like probably right after I record this, so I better not. So, you know, I do that. I record the video all goofy, gaggly, goo gaga because I was in goo gaga mode. And, I almost went out of the house wearing pajama pants and pajama socks. Like, I got to my sneakers and I was like, wait a minute. I was so side order filled. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I set the video to, like, upload or whatever, and then I, like, left. I parked at a gas station for, like, a minute just to actually let my video go public. And then I drove the rest of the way to work. I'm using stick controls right now because I was told to. If people throw money at me to do something stupid, I'll do it. Oh, there's nobody for me to hit. I hit a couple people with sticks bamboo. I survived. Bleh, yahoo, bleh. No more sticks for me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Congratulations to the people who got, like, basically 5 games because of all the DCs, technically speaking. Get out of my room. There you go. Wee. What does everyone think of the Mincemeat Metal rework? It's fun! It's not like the perfect map, and there's still fundamental issues with the map. Like, long range is still very strong here, but you at least have movement options, so you don't have to funnel into the same area. Oh, I can't put my Arizoni on the table in front of me! This is so sad. Vicvillon, she's a sticks player now. That's only 2. We're bringing it down to 2 because this first group took forever. And I would like to let people play the video game if they so wish. So GG's. I'm thinking that we might do some Anarchy after PBs at a point because I think it'd be fun to go into Anarchy with Quad C Jr., but you didn't hear that from me. You know, just goof around maybe a little bit. Oh, I forgot I nuked my C Junior kit because I was being melancholy. Drat. Okay, where is... Since you played 2, you have to leave. Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. The movement options are nice, but it's still mincemeat. Mincemeat is mincemeat. But, like, would you put this as the bottom map now? I feel like with at least mincemeat Rainmaker and Clamblitz, it feels better. Like, significantly? And the other 2, at least, are a little better. So it feels better. Is it perfect? No, they could have done more. They could have done more. They could have added more paintable walls. They could have added more ways to get in. They could have translated some of the changes they put into tower control and Clamblitz into splat zones, because splat zones in this game never gets any of the extra paths, which is why splat zones can be so, like, 100-0-y. But, like... Still feels a bit better, and we take those. Let's do. I need to actually I'm just gonna put on whatever. Without my C Junior build right in front of me, my brain like shorts out. Away. I'm gonna have to make special power up gear now for Wavebreaker. Humbug. I guess we'll just keep wearing this horrible thing. There we go. Also, JJ and Spy, I need you to step on out. Let's see, JJ, Spy. Otherwise, we're okay. How bad is the ballpoint nerf? You can't really tell. I don't play the weapon. You forgot. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do Rainmaker, because Rainmaker just feels kind of nice. There we go. And don't worry, I'll make sure that Slayer and Uwu don't spectate this time, since they spent a lot of time in the void. We'll give it to Aiden and Rifle. From what I've heard, the ballpoint thing doesn't feel that much different, but I don't know. This is so J-phobic. Don't worry, we got time. Is the stream better now though? Otherwise, has it kind of evened out? Thanks for chilling out, by the way. I know that I know people came and went when the update went. So if you stuck around, thanks. We'll be still playing some PBs. Don't worry. Would you believe me if I told you we were live for 2 hours already? 10 out of 10 rework, best poll in the game. Do I speedrun a mincemeat poll video? Play the stamper sometime this stream. Hey. What's the worst map for me now? I mean, I die a lot on Eeltail, but like, I like Eeltail. I just play really bad on it. Like, I know it's objectively not a great map, but like, I don't hate it. I don't want to play it all the time, but like, Eeltail Zones is junk. Eeltail Zones makes me want to actually commit a Splatoon crime. You're waiting 2 hours to get in a game with me? Well, we didn't really do it the whole time. We were playing Tetris. We were doing other stuff. Who agrees the Inkling on top of the tower is Agent 4? It might be, honestly. I was like rendering, I was like almost done, like just uploading my reaction to it. And Strike DMs me and is like, that looks like 4. And I was like, oh wait, you're right. I thought it was just like little robo additions or something like that. And I was like, oh, it's like the 4 tentacles. Stupid. Goofy. Like, I'm an Undertow Tower hater. There's a lot of people that really like Undertow Tower. And I respect that decision, but I can't agree with you on that decision. I feel like Undertow Tower was just in too many map lists for a little too long. And I was like, hey. Oi. I don't know. A lot of my vitriol in this game was towards Mincemeat and Mahi Mahi. And while you could definitely say that Mahi Mahi's rework was better, like, they kind of changed the 2 maps that I've been the most hater on. Like, where I was serving my hashtag haterade. Both of them kind of at least stopped being at the bottom for me. I'll have to feel out the vibes and find new hater energy, I guess. But like, oh, I'm gonna probably die on this pop. What if I... Yeah, get marked! Get marked! I hit you now! I hit you now! With the ju... No, come back. I need my... No, come back. No. Oh, fine. I'll take your teammate. Fine. We also fixed the gameplay footage because I think it's like kind of busted right now. There you go. Junior is now the ultimate I can see you kit. It already was, but now it's more evil than ever. Dude, I'm gonna speedrun this thing to 5 stars probably. It's gonna be my I'm bored and I want to go play series weapon now, which is exactly what I want. Anyone home? Hi! Don't play the game appropriately when I'm trying to kill you. Like, do you notice how I'm not, like, thinking about using the new paths, though? That's the thing, is I'm not taking advantage of it. Oh, yes, Scorch! Oh, yes, Scorch Zones. That's a bottom tier map mode. Oh, I almost forgot about how much I hate Scorch Zones. Ah, hi, Frog. Also, yes, we messed around with SPU earlier in the lobby. I just don't have good SPU kits because I never really played like anything that has splashdown. Not splashdown, the other thing. Oh, person. Fine. I see you. Scorch zones, like Hammerhead zones, they're both very, like, terrible in close combat. But here's where things kind of get different. Is, does the CQC get better rain implemented into the game. This is what we ask. Because, like, if the rain buff allows you to push in more easily in map modes where things get very close quarters, does that alter the problem a bit? And is it enough where you don't need to fix the map anymore? I feel like that answer is a very resounding no. But maybe it'll help at least a little bit until they fix the maps. Smile. I'm gonna kill your friend, by the way. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, I almost did it. I've been clowned on like too many times on Scorch Zones, where I'm like, I have grown old and bitter about it. Like, you see, if the rain like stays up there, you can like try and just go and get it now, which is funny. Travis says Scorch Zones beat me up and stole my lunch money. Yay! Like, basically, this update definitely improved the interactability of players, their weapons, and their playstyles, which is a huge W for, like, competitive Splatoon. It's like trying to build options, but we haven't addressed the main problem, which is still cooler and pencil. So, it is a band-aid on a bigger problem. But if that problem becomes more apparent now, because of all these changes they've made, also we lose, they'll hopefully attack cooler next time. That's the best way to look at this patch, is that a lot of what was done was really good, but it doesn't fix the core issue that's going on with this game right now. But when we play in PBs, it's not really a problem, because we're just playing PBs. Hooray! A band-aid on a stab wound. Yeah, basically. It's still, like, this patch is a good move in the right direction, but it's not the move that we needed. It's a good move, though. Like, you're gonna see a lot going on. Like, if rain is good enough to actually help, you might see more one-shot charger. Just that so people can't heal off. I don't know. We'll find out in a week or 2 or 3 if anything happens. This is gonna be a very short period before we end up seeing more patch changes. Because the next patch will be in like 35 days. So even if it doesn't fix the problem, which we know it doesn't, they have another attempt soon. Is there a specific pool you need to join? You want to join the mincemeat pool? All right, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, the healing rate is what changes. Now, this next game isn't going to count as a real game. I want to just test something, all right? So, what we need to do is I'm just going to put it on Splatzone's crab leg, just so we have a lot of space to work with, all right? Here's what I want. Can the alpha team play 52 gal? And let's see. Let's also have. Can we have an alpha team member on 52, an alpha team member on shot, and an alpha team member on aerospray? So can we have 52, a shot, and an aerospray? I want to test rain stuff. Do none of you have 52? It's okay if you don't. Me when I assume people own things. You know what they say about assumptions. Do any of them have 52? Bro says, I got 52. Yay! Wait, are you... Oh, yeah, you're bulb Villon, right? We're good? Okay. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a rain. And then we're going to have, like... We're going to have the 52 player walk up and try to 2-shot me. I want to see if I live 2 shots or 3 shots. So, like, tap at me. Instead of like letting it go, just give me like give me 2 taps. So I want to start with the 52 player. I saw a post from an individual on Twitter who was talking about that maybe the reason why they're putting Side Outer out now is they want to include it for this fiscal year, because the fiscal year, which is like the economic year, like resets at the spring. So by putting it out now, they're good. Also, you have to think about like Spring Festival, aka like the Chinese New Year type time, is around then. It's like they might consider that spring-like. That would be my best guess as to why they said spring and then ended up putting it early. Those are my 2 reasonings, but who knows? So just the 52. You're a very hungry, hungry hippo. Hit me. Oh no! Okay, we'll try it again! If you're the 52 gal, please shoot at me twice when I'm in the rain. I might not have explained that appropriately. Sorry about that. I don't want to hit our friend on accident. Oh, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Only in the rain. I still want to hit you on accident. No, I doubt that it's rushed. They pushed it back for a reason. I think the timing just ended up being a little silly. All right. All right, give me 2 taps. Okay, no, you still die. I was curious. Curiosity kills the cat. I guess it probably is like if you evaded fire for a little while, like the healing would be quicker so you'd live. So it's more like very specific. Oh, I want to see how much damage I take underneath this rain. I mean, underneath this sprinkler. Making sure I don't hit anybody on accident. Okay, you do heal really fast, though. You know? You do heal really fast. You're allowed to have those worries, Blue. It's okay. Okay, we goofed around with it. It's definitely fun. Here, let's play a real game now. I could see the value in it. I'm curious as to, like, when you're in an engagement trying to do a push, how strong it'll end up being. We'll have to watch it. I believe it's the rate of healing that was increased. But I do not know exactly. Okay, let's just play something normal. Go Gadget. No, actually, I don't want to play that. Here, let's play the good Scorch. Yeah. The healing rate only is faster when you're owning. That makes sense too. I mean, I feel like it was faster when I was standing in the enemy ink with the bot. Wait. Let me just put some turf on the ground here. This is a realsies game, yes. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go. You only heal faster when you're not taking damage. Okay, I take your word for it. This is amazing. Thank you. I'm the perfect tester after all. Everyone knows that. It's kind of why I want to just meme in Anarchy. I think it'd be kind of funny. Have you ever got throws a bomb? Me 30 minutes ago. La 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 la. It's still Rainmaker or not. It's okay. It's okay. Obviously, you're trying to keep the Rainmaker carrier alive. Now I get to kill with my blah blobber. Stay away from the Rainmaker. Oh yeah, so I don't know. I felt like I stayed alive a smidge longer there while jumping around, but your one serious game on new Mincemeat Tower ended with a loss as it had a more balanced comp, including the new backline hybrid that is Flingza. I'm curious if people will start running it for more missile shenanigans again. Now that, like, when you actually play, like, Flingza Roller, you can actually build your missiles a little bit better, like, more consistently now that the flings are just better. Jay says, ew, unreworked map jump scare. But Scorched Gorge Rainmaker is one of, like, is a really exciting Rainmaker. I feel like if I'm gonna play Scorch on something, it's gonna end up being like Rainmaker. Like I've seen good Scorch Rainmaker games. Also RIP the Rainmaker carrier. I got everybody, but I didn't get that guy. Oh, I forgot about the new thing with the WAVEBREAKER. Oh, I'm dead, bye. I've just seen a lot of really good Scorch Rainmaker games at LAN. Which would you rather play with more, S-Blast 92 or Vanilla Splatana Stamper? Between the two, I probably would play Stamper a little better. I'm not very good at S-Blast. Oh, I didn't hit you. Uh-oh, bye, I guess. Unless I kill? Okay. Oh, they didn't come around the corner to get me. Sad. Yeah, I've heard the ballpoint thing really isn't that noticeable, which I'm sure ballpoint enjoyers are feeling relaxed about. Jay says, apparently Dynamo had a lot of internal changes and buffs they didn't mention in the patch notes. Okay. Woo! We can peek that. We can peek the Twitters. It seems like things are relatively safe and they weren't stupid and put a bunch of side order stuff in, which is nice. But if I find anything, I'll let you know. Please don't talk about side order stuff on in my Discord. We have a blood pact. Oh, I didn't kill them. Do you have a list available or a link or anything out of curiosity, Jay? Maid says, "Can you read this in a silly voice?" Oh wait, we can do better than that. Can you read this in a silly voice? No. You look me in the eye as you say, Can you read this in a silly voice? And I say, no. And they say, can you read this in a silly voice? And I say, sorry, I'm not gonna do that for you. And then you straighten yourself. You get really tall and strong, and you believe you're in the Mario movie, and you start saying, hey, can you read this in a silly voice, please? I tell you, no, I can't do that. I'm busy. I'm busy playing Splatoon. Oh, there goes the Rainmaker. Can you talk about your side order of fries? Oh, the killing dually squelchers. The dually squelchers that kill you. You got a whack kill earlier. Oh yeah, it actually does feel better. We were messing around with it earlier in the lobby. Oh, I missed we had one shot, one opportunity there. Stay away. I'm blob blobber. Be scared. Be scared of me. Be scared of me. Get away. Well, that helped. Yeah, the Dynamo genuinely feels better, which is really nice. Dynamo enjoyers deserve that. They've been living through hell for millennia. Oh, it's hard for you to 8 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing, that even if the one shot isn't always consistent, the two shot is significantly more consistent now, which you will feel. You will feel that. Oh, I didn't hit that guy with all 4 blobs. L. GG's. Bwomp. Wee. I've made an update to my tweet because people on Twitter don't like the fact that I said that mincemeat is good now. I clarified it's still bad for comp, but I just find it fun. Why? Francis, can that game not count? I didn't know it was Rainmaker. Nope. If you play 2 matches, jump on out. So we'll have some people. Did we actually get 2 games? These people? Okay, we did. I had to check. If you played 2 games, please skedaddle, skedoodle. Yeah, for me. See you later. Also, Slayer. The funness matters to me a lot because the number of people who play the game like at the top level isn't the majority of people. You want people who play the game on occasion to be able to enjoy the game. And I feel like they accomplished that, more or less, with Mincemeat. Not saying it's perfect, they could do better, but I feel like they at least accomplished that. Will it be seen in comp outside of Rainmaker? But like, at least if you see it show up for you in Anarchy series, you don't have to avoid the rotation for 2 hours. And I think that's the most important part. And maybe you don't agree with me on that, and that's okay. But like, that's my onion. Maybe it's a stinky onion. Maybe it's PU. There are maps I'd rather go to than it still, but like it feels playable. You want the Nintendo Flip? Here, we'll play Dynamo. Here, we'll go to the map where I'm most likely to succeed with Dynamo. GG's, Asamar. I don't know. I think Charo is entitled to his opinion. He's allowed to be annoyed about it. He does play at the top level, where alters really do, like the changes really do matter. And they do matter at, like, lower levels, too. But, like, I can get why it's not fun for him to see these patches, like, not, like, access what's really bothering us, especially in, like, Western Splatoon. Because there's, like, from what I've heard, there's, like, more Snipe Rider shenaniganry here than over in JP. There's still plenty of it. But, like, I get it. He's allowed to be mad. He make his content. I make my content, man. I don't think it's worth, like, getting on his case and getting, like, super mad at him for sharing an opinion. I feel like he'd still share that opinion whether his channel was big or small. And the fact that he's willing to share his thoughts and opinions is always good. It's good to be able to have that insight from people. It's just important that the people that watch those kinds of videos, like the people who see a video titled, like, this patch is bad, or whatever he named the video, that they don't just state that fact without hearing his nuance about it. Because I'm sure his video is very nuanced about, like, why the patch doesn't work. It's important when you see a video like that to listen and hear why he thinks like that. That's important. Because like Jay said, a lot of the top players like Basil and Q are just stuck in pencil jail. And until Nintendo changes something, they're gonna keep being in pencil jail. And I can see that. It's boring. It's boring. Zap is fun, at least in this game. In Splatoon 2, I was stuck in Zap jail for like 3 years. It was boring. Michael says, this is why I don't share opinions much. You'll butt heads and someone might get a concussion. No! You see, the thing is, if this update really sucks that much, which I feel like it's okay. Oh, we get that kill. Like, at least we'll be, oh, we didn't get that one though. It was close, I feel like. Yeah, they're very purple there. The side order will just make the rest of the month go away at one point. And then before you know it, they'll have another update, so. They need to bring Camp Triggerfish back, and then it'll be a good game. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Yeah, like for you, Avalon, since you play in like high-level solo queue, I'm sure you're just gonna see more pencil than ever. Who knows? Could be wrong. There's been so many times where people doom and gloom, and then it doesn't end up being that bad. But there have also been times where people slash pause and think big changes are coming, and then it gets worse. So we really don't know until time plays out. Like, if we can see some slower weapons, like, get purchase again, like things like Range Blaster and all that jazz, like, you'll see more weapons become more useful when stuff like that is useful too. So, I don't know, man. We have to wait for it to pan out. It's not something that you can completely predict, but you can have very strong guesses about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with looking into things and trying to figure out how it's going to develop. But it's something we'll just kind of have to wait and see. And then hopefully they nerf Cooler next patch. But yeah. Ow, me when I don't aim. Bwomp. That's why I ask you don't spam in my chat, Huyen. Thank you. What do I have on this? Oh, I have Sprinkler. Lol, forgot about that one. Go. Yeah. See? I don't feel like that would consistently get the kill, that trade right there earlier. I feel like that's relatively new. Oh yeah, because you can whatever, movement cancel really easily with Sprinkler. That always helps. Alley-oop! You see we get that? Ah! Rifle! What? Me when I don't even pay attention to having Cooler because I'm just having too much fun goofing around with Dynamo. Midsfield says, editor, make February 21st, 2024 at 11:59 exactly. Ah, that time though we got hit by the common Dynamo L. All right, it's time to throw that Sprinkler. Did we? Yay! I don't think our friends are gonna get this on in time. No! There's nothing wrong, by the way, Chaos. If a weapon is very good, and you're trying to be, like, you know, competitive, and that weapon gives you the best results, like you personally, play the weapon. It's like when people play 52 Gal to get like 25 KAs. They play the weapon because they're good at it and it gives them good results. Who is that leader? Oh, that's Rifle. They're really good at blowing people up. Editor, make it so February 22nd lands on the weekend. God, I wish it did. If you don't know, guys, by the way, February 22nd is a Thursday. So you know what that means. I'm curious if it'll end up coming out on Wednesday night or if it actually will be on, like, Thursday real. Because it's very hard to trust dates with Nintendo. Because sometimes, like, with Pokemon, they'll be like, oh, yeah, this thing is coming out on the 10th. And then it comes out on the 9th, the night before. Travis's easiest vacation day of my life. So true. Gruma says, good thing I have summer vacation. All right, South America. You win this time, Grumas. Why is all the DLC stuff on Thursdays? Oh, that's easy. Here, guys, here's a calendar. Wow, look, guys, it's Twitter. Here's the problem that we've had. So here's May, right? First day of June was a Thursday, so the patch came out on a Wednesday. Last day of August was a Thursday, so the patch came out on a Thursday. Last day of November was a Thursday, so the patch came out on a Thursday. Last day of February is a Thursday, so the patch is going to come out on a Thursday. It's just that it's curse of leap year, I guess. Last day of May is a Friday. The update will come out on a Friday for Sizzle season. Hooray! This is the last one we gotta survive. It's the very last one. Let's do... I wonder how WAVEBREAKER feels on this one. Like, with everyone bunched up near the middle, you could be really gross with this one. Kaylin says, Tord, you leave, yeah. Sizzle, yeah, for end of May. End of May. No, I'm talking, Thursday is for Fresh season, but when Sizzle season rolls around, it's gonna be on a Friday night. How much longer are you streaming for? We'll still be going for a while, USB. Like, at least an hour. The people... Oh, that was only our first game with these people. Okay. How was WAVEBREAKER overall? It's fun. I give it a thumbs up. At least my friend will have a birthday on his day of birth. Do we have any leap year borners here? Do we have any friends that were born on the leap year smile? Let's do... I'm gonna need to get SPU gear. That's so I can have my goofs. There you go. You're born on the 28th. Almost then. But that's not leap year borner. Your teacher was, she's 13! Ah! You're born in a leap year, but not one of the leap days. I guess... Me too? Right? Because I was born 96, and leap years are every 4. Right? 24, 20, 16, 12, 8, 4, 0, 96. Yay! I was leap year! But I mean, I wasn't born then. I was born on April 11th, so... Yeah, F-090 and having PB lobbies is actually like a huge buff. Yeah, the hitbox, the dynamo is still inconsistent, which is sad. But when like the hit lands, you actually do get the kill, which is nice. Like a majority of the time, you actually get the kill, which is enjoyable. Yeah, it's like the most random change they could have added in, but it feels really good. Get marked! Ah! I mean, I still die, but like, it's funny. I wonder if you run sub power up, do you get a longer point sensor effect? No, probably not, but. I know there's a creature up there. I'm gonna fight you eventually. I just want to help my squad out first, before we get a little too ahead of ourselves here. All right. Ah. We traded, which is kind of bad because I kind of needed to be there for Zebus. Oh, Zebus lived. I could have pushed with them. Bah humbug. Oh, bah humbug. No, don't take the zone. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, that is fun though. WAVEBREAKER, they're kind of slaps. Like if you have the people on the backside of the zone, you could be really annoying with that. Miss Willis, you know, it would be crazy if triple splashdown had only 1 instead of the normal 3. Wouldn't that be absolutely insane? Oh, Midspelt, I've got the perfect game for you. Shannon says, sorry, Vic. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I don't care if win or lose. I'm just experimenting. I'm jolly. I'm holly jolly right now. This is me. If you played 2 matches, make sure you step on out of the room. I'm holly and jolly as can be right now. Oh, I moved the wrong thing and my computer didn't like that. Okay, let me move the file. There we go. See, I'm jolly right now. Jan says, I've been crying for 30 minutes because of the mincemeat rework. Yeah, Wave on TC is nice because you like insta-mark everybody that's there. It's one of the more bearable TCs in the game. My cam froze. I think that we're good now. Everybody get a mochi mochi. The pass is 3, 2, 2, 2. I think we're good. Beep, 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 beep. Let's do making sure the gameplay still works. Oh, the gameplay's behind. Blah. Let's do oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button. That would have been really bad. Imagine if I did that. I'm just waiting for the gameplay to come back because the gameplay kind of like exploded. Hello? Can you join? Yes. I go, yay! Oh, no! Yay! There you go. We'll change our spectates around. Oh, I think these are... I don't know. I think Hair Clip was already in here. Here, I'm just going to spectate our 2 friends up top so we know for sure that everyone is new that's playing right now. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Caroline, if it's your birthday. Does she know? What do I... What am I supposed to know? Also, congrats on level 50 table turf. I spec for 2 games. Okay, good. Then good, I fixed her then. Your side order's coming out February 22nd. We have to figure out if it's gonna be on the night of or the day after, so I know which day to take off of work. Okay. Okay, says Vic, I promise you if Brian Water doesn't get a rework ever, I will send you a recording of me eating my Splatoon 3 case. I guess if we had... Okay, let's say that we get 2 more reworks. Let's say we get 2. I'm just plugging in my camera. It would be nice to have more than that, but let's have low expectations here. If you only get to pick 2, what do you pick? I think for me, if I'm picking 2, it's really hard for me to pick between Hammerhead and Scorch, but Brine Water is definitely 1. I guess like in a level of I don't want to play that. I think there are more times where I get annoyed at Scorch Gorge. And it would be nice for like one of the flagship maps in the game to feel good. So I guess I would go with Brine Water and Scorch. Yoshi's Scorch's rework is getting rid of it. It's very interesting to see like how people's preferences are like slightly different when you take away the illusion of when you make them have the choice, you know? Oh, we don't actually know that, by the way, Jaden. That's just an assumption. Be careful with the information that you throw around. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what the people think. Scorch is my favorite map. It can still be your favorite map. Scorch should just be the tricolor map. Imagine playing Rainmaker on the tricolor Scorch. The mall map? Oh, do you mean Barnacle in Time? Like, I don't know, I feel like this is Splattershot Junior bias here, but Hammerhead Zones, while it kind of is like pee-pee poo-poo garbage, it's fun for me because I can abuse the pee-pee poo-poo garbaginess of it to be really annoying. Also, yeah, if you had any replays, they're all dead now. Replay Rumble would have died. That's why we had to do it when we did it. Replay Rumble saves the games at least, so you can watch them a little bit. Also means all my cool machine clips that I was hoarding from Sunday are all dead now too, I guess, if you think about it. You see, I still want to get Moray Towers back, but with with little dash pads. Any map, just put the little dash pads on some map. Like, if we're gonna have more maps like Bluefin Depot, let's get silly with it. Chase's Replay Rumble is dead. Go home. I take the auto bomb. I like throw it at you at the screen. Vic's favorite thing to do on the map be annoying. Yeah, listen, Splatoon is a mental game. If you piss off the people that you're playing against, you win. Why do you think people play Clash Blaster? Why do you think people play Double Bomb? Why do you think people play Charger? It works. It can put people in a mode where they feed and you win. Here, we can show you 1-1 Rainmaker. I mean, 1-1 of Mincemeat. Like, I feel like from a casual perspective, new Mincemeat is just like leagues better. And that's what matters the most. It'd be nice if it was comp viable so there were more, like, options for tournaments. I could see them trying to run Mincemeat Rainmaker. I really, really could. I could see them trying to run Mincemeat Rainmaker. I could see them try to run Mincemeat Clams. But I don't think the other two are getting ran. Yeah, she says Vasco just wants to annoy people with Clash and Roller confirmed by the... I mean, think about how many times you've been, like, lambasted by a roller and had, like all your plans thrown out the window because nobody looks and everyone dies. Hi, Yahoo. Are you just calling me a noob? What'd you want there? Avalon says, I can see Mincemeat Clams. It's like double the amount of clams now. Yeah, they were really generous about the clams. Yeah, I agree with you, Jason. I feel like Scorch could be fixed pretty easily if they just add some stuff. You're playing leader. You tell me with 10 seconds left. I didn't find my gear fast enough. Ben says, Mincemeat's a map. It is. It's, like, good enough. It's good enough where I'm not mad at it anymore. And that's an improvement. Did I pick the wrong E-liter also? Or okay, no. Okay, good. I thought I put, like, scope for a second. Guys, look, Vic's wearing her favorite jacket. I'm sorry to hear that also, not Mitzvah. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. This pole underneath the Rainmaker just adds like a lot. Yay! You see, guys, E-liter's still on top. You paid $5 to call Vic a noob. You see, Vic will remember this. Oh. What was up with this patch? So here's the WAVEBREAKER. If I throw this in the direction of an opponent, they get instantly marked now. Not for long, but long enough where I can know where my opponents are, which sucks for them. They also added more pathing to Mincemeat to like make it like more workable. Like you can make this little jump now directly across this grate to hit the checkpoint, which is nice. The starting wave marks the opponents now. It's the impact of the wave breaker hitting the floor that instantly marks. Oh, I died! They also nerfed Squeezer's ink capacity, so your initial shot when tapping takes a lot more ink now, which weakens the tap fire mode considerably compared to the regular like you know, like the mid thing. I can't remember the regular fire mode. They made Flingser Roller better, and they made Dynamo Roller better. Flingser Roller's vertical is now faster than it used to be and feels really good. Dynamo and Flingser both have more consistent damage, at least when they hit. Dynamo's hitbox was not altered though, so you can still have really weird hitbox interactions, but when it does hit, you're getting more consistent 1 and 2 shots, which feels better. Hi, also Happy and friends, how you doing today? Welcome on in. They made Brush a mite faster, and it's enough where you feel it. Sorry, hair clip. Had to, oh! They got revenge. They got revenge real quick. You might have came a little too early on accident, Aang. You might have jumped the gun. Oh, wait, I have mines. Oops. They added more pathing, which makes Rainmaker, like, on this map more enjoyable. Unfortunately, I'm still not very good at E-Leader, so this round might be a bit of a wash. This is a Rainmaker. Oh, okay, we get to still play. You hated Flinks and now it's faster. Hell yeah, it is. The horizontal is untouched though. So if you're worried about that, that's still the same. You see, the mark is like fun. Oh, hey, a little lag moment there. Uh-oh. Hi, Aurora. How you doing today? Hi, Jaden. What's up? We jumped the gun. The hit song. I want to see if I can get like a guy. Ah. Ah. It's whatever. It's not like I wanted to hit people or anything. No! Boo! Boo! Boo me! Boo! They gave the Undercover Brella moon shoes. It jumps higher in the air now when you have the Brella shield out, which is fun. They made the regular Brella much more paint friendly, which means that you can play the Brella now without running out of ink all the time, especially while you're trying to intensely 1v1 someone with your shield out. Watch this. Get marked. And that's what the weapon does. If you're an E-Leader player, you're liking that. That's fun. That's fun if you're a leader. Our friend is not escaping that, unfortunately. I need to actually land shots to get us the win at the end, but can you see the potential there? Like with the play that I did at the end? Like if you actually can play the weapon, you could do some really disgusting things with the Wavebreaker just by knowing where people are for that little bit of time and being able to predict their movements beyond that. You owned moon shoes and got at least 3 strained ankles, so that might happen in this patch. GG's, Jesus. Thanks for playing with us. It's okay, you still played good. Listen, you were squeezing with the best of them. There's nothing to scoff at getting 14-6, especially like directly post nerf. How you feeling with it, by the way? If you play 2 matches, make sure you step on out. We'll get some more people on in here. That way we can play some more video game. GG's also link. Hey, the thing that you made and sent, I did not get to yet. I'll peek it after stream. Don't worry, little silly, you can stay. What are we naming the mincemeat octopus made out of car parts? Dude, the creature up top is so funny. It's so funny. I promise, the last thing that I do on these streams, Jesus, is ever get on anybody's case for not winning or anything like that. It's not like I was really winning. I'm winning many of these PBs. I'm just here to test stuff. I'm actively throwing. You're a big blooper. Okay. No, you won't be spectated this time, Oswald. Don't worry, you're all good. I wanna get my zoomies on with this thing finally. Let's do let's do sure. Because for those that don't know, by the way, they made her a little quicker. Yippee! It's like, from what I've heard, it like genuinely does feel better. I'm not used to playing Brush. It looks quicker on my screen. At least. So I'll hope for the best with that one. You want to do a bit of trolling with a new and improved Wavebreaker? Do it! Do it, yeah! You know, what if we let Siri decide it for once? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 7.
A random number between 1 and 7 is 5.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. You know, this is why I have dice. This is why we own dice, all right? This is how we fix the problem. Boop, 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 boop. They updated the tournament manager. Oh, good. What'd they add this time, out of curiosity? Oh, I kept it on Mincemeat Rainmaker on accident. Oh, wow, we got new people. More Mincemeat. You know, we'll be daring. We'll still play this thing here. I'm sure I'll regret playing this here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Siri tried to save me from the spec seat. I don't know if Brush is really good on Mincemeat still. I have a feeling that it's not. Oh, don't worry about it, Fire. It also could be my net also. Look sideways for the name. That is Oz. Oh, is that you, Yoshi 101? Did you change your name up? Your fingers get cramped up after a couple of games. Honestly, understandable. I played a lot of Squeezer when the game first came out. Like before Zuka was cool and before Squeezer was cool in this game, more or less. Okay. I'm not here. Just kidding, I am. I try to play Brush like opportunistically so I don't make my hands cry. There's no pole here though, Poyo. That's the thing. This is a pole-less map. Ah. The tournament manager has way more stuff now. Woo! Oh god. Oh, the little lip saves you though, at least from dying. Oh, you don't have to know. I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. I'm really not there. What'd they add out of curiosity? I mean, I would take a peek on stream, but it's worthless because you can't see my phone screen very much. So sad. Oh, darn it. The creature lurking knows now that I'm up here. Yay! Oh! Third person! Your damage buff can't save you from me dodging you. Did they add like double elim maybe, for example? Because I'm pretty sure most of the tournament manager was still single elim, right? Oh, okay, we take that. Okay, bye. Did you know it helps if you jump? When you play brush? Is it bold to say you think Blob is a stronger main weapon than Explosher? No. No, I think they both have their ups and downs. Blob is also one of the best Rainmaker poppers in the game and will always be one of the best Rainmaker poppers in the game. They both have their strengths. Blob Lobber is also a lot easier to pick up and play comparatively to Explo. As Explo, you're kind of like trying to combo with yourself. Blob, if you aim all your blobs right, you're probably going to get the guy eventually. There's now single elim in League. Single elim now has preliminaries, which are pools. You can add icons now. There's a registration window. Oh, nice! Dude, GamerCon number 5 is going to be poppin'. They do need to add double elim, though. That's like the simplest thing they could add, and they really should add that. I feel like that would fix a lot of problems. Blob Lobber's just fun, man. I like Blob Lobber. The more open the maps get, the less evil Blob Lobber becomes. Like, the map design of this game just makes Blob also pretty strong. The return of GamerCon. Didn't 5 already happen? I don't know. There's been a few GamerCons. Don't notice the bump. Oh, a creature. I've been to MagFest. Nah, it's far away, I think. I don't really go to a lot of conventions. I don't really have, like, time off to really take, honestly. It'd be fun to go to more stuff, but I don't think that's a now Victoria thing. Maybe that's a thing in, like, the future. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not! Oh. Me when I lie. Jason's introducing GamerCon Squared! I mean, Blob and Explo are both very good at trapping. That's something that I would argue both of those weapons are very good at already. Yeah, bye-bye. The Wavebreaker got me along with it, so. This TMG at least, yeah! Like, TMG's not bad. It takes me like 5 hours to drive too many games. I can handle that. I get in my car. I blast music really loud. I cry to Diamond City Lights. Goodbye, Famu. And then before we know it, I'm in Philadelphia. And it's Christmas in July! No, okay. Oh, we can't pop this. There we go. It was a distraction. Yes! You prefer Ink Brush or Octo Brush more? I like playing Ink Brush more now. But in the early days, like Splatoon 1, I was definitely an Octo Brush gamer. We have the Rainmaker. Ah, oh, sad. I'm trying to see what the name is. I'll have to stare at it longer. I can tell it's a person, but I'm not sure what they're wearing on their head. I can't tell what's on their hat. Like, do you see it? TMG just dance will fear me. You'll tell the mods to look the other way as you whip out the Tetris. Don't do that, by the way. Because I'm assuming it's like, it's legs, body, and the hat is up there. It's like, it is like a person. Like, what? Like, it says Vicvillon sideways. Oh! I see it. I thought it was a person. How long did it take you to do that? Duelist Slayer, man. Oh yeah, you don't have to change weapons because a patch happens. It's just to make everyone aware of what's going on. Huh. Alright, we'll go to... Let's play a classic. Let's play Clamblitz and Hagglefish. It'll be so normal. Vicvillon is a person. This is true. This is true. You know, sometimes I get scared that, like, if I go to my college campus, I was talking to a friend today about ye olde college life when I accidentally stumbled booty backwards into a weed out Java introductory course. And I was telling them the story about how in a desire to not fail, because after my first midterm, I was like slated to maybe get a C at best if I actually figured out what the hell I was doing, because I was not very good when I first started. I was really mad about that. I was like, nah, it's my second semester, it's not happening. I like doubled down and studied a ton. I was telling them how almost every day after class, or like after that comp sci class, I'd be rough and tumble, ready to study. I would go to the cafeteria, I would buy myself a pity pudding, and I would sit at a table somewhere and eat my pudding and wallow and study. And I was talking to my friend today, and I was like, you know, man, I should go and like see if they still like sell puddings. They don't sell that pudding anymore because they like changed food provider, but it's been long enough where maybe they do. And I think it'd be funny just to go and get a pudding. But I have like a thought of like, wait, but college campuses have younger people. That's like a dangerous place where I could get accidentally recognized. I don't think I would, but I'm like, Is it worth also traveling all the way to my college campus just for a bit? You're not in range. Oh, did you pick the wrong blaster? Yahoo! Was there no pudding? Oh no, there's still pudding. The problem is that they changed the provider of the pudding, so they were smaller puddings for more money, and I already survived my class. I got an A- in that class in the end, because I worked my butt off. I learned how GUIs worked, which is a graphical user interface, often known in comp sci classes as a GUI, and I did the extra optional assignment in my comp sci class, where you had to make a GUI that worked, and do a couple of basic functions that the professor wanted to do. And I remember that I actually had all of my files set to local directories inside of my computer, so when I put them on my professor's computer, none of them worked. And he looked at me and he said, if you can figure this out in 10 minutes, I'll still give you the points. And I was like, ah! But I figured it out because I'm smart. So I got the points. And I got a much better, I saved my grade. We were not B+ gamers. We were A- gamers, and it felt good. How'd you learn about GUIs at a young age? Computer science, like, classes are much more widely available now. Also, my high school provided nothing. We had, like, no comp sci access whatsoever. From what I'm aware of now, it's much better at my school, but I'm not there anymore, so shoot. But, I went into it cold turkey. I was like, well, it's an introductory course. There are classes in university that are known as weed-out courses. The purpose of these courses are to, help the students reconsider their choices by taking the ante up from 0 to 107, usually within a few weeks. Often beyond the point at which you can drop the course. So sometimes they get trapped in it. It's really fun tech. Really fun tech for your tech classes. You can't tech that. Weed-outs are like that. Yep, the Purge the Week classes, where you nuke these kids' GPAs so hard they stop and pick a different major instead. Those are real. They exist especially in STEM-heavy universities. Where I went to was very STEM-heavy. It was built to churn out doctors like no tomorrow, which is what I went there originally for before I realized I wanted to do math instead. Good old Stony Brook, yay! So like, this was a pity-free course. You blew up, or you didn't blow up. You never finished school. Hey, that's fine. Not everybody does. I'm not here to judge you for that. I went through the ringer, but you can live a very happy life without going through all of that. Ben says, yay, STEM heavy, crying. Basil says, as someone who's going to college for cybersecurity, oh no, oh boy, get ready, Basil. It's okay. If you go in there with some amount of knowledge already, it helps a lot. The weed out courses are to as just stated by Christian, purge the weak. If you have some smarts going in, you're already a couple of steps ahead of the people who are like, I'm really invested in this thing. I want to try it. And they get exploded by the class. If you know something, like literally if you know a few things, you'll be already better off. And there are courses you can take online to learn in advance too. Cybersecurity seems really awesome. I never partook in it. I don't really know any Python, like besides what we were taught at my university, which wasn't much because they shoehorned it into us in one semester in graduate school. So like I can't really help you with anything cybersecurity related, but there's lots of good coursework online. It looks like it's free, at least for like beginning like classes, so you don't go in blind. You originally majored in mechanical engineering, but it was too difficult, so you switched to cybersecurity. It was easier for you. Understandable. And cybersecurity has lots of like good forward momentum, like job-wise. I know a lot of like early positions in cybersecurity like aren't that great, but the idea is like you get that early, like being, I don't know, support or whatever, and then beyond that, you can be like a really good asset to a company and make stupid money. Every adult makes college sound terrifying. Oh no, there's still glitz. You have so much more freedom in college to choose what you're doing. Like, outside of the the courses that are like required for your major, you can do whatever the hell you want. If you can keep on top of yourself, like studying efficiently, for example, like you can enjoy yourself, usually up until like around your finals. But like you can enjoy yourself sometimes, so you don't have to make it a nightmare for you. Don't ever take 20 credits at once. I did that. Don't do that. Don't take too many of the hard classes at once if you're aware of which ones they are, which you can learn often from upperclassmen who are in your major, who might be in your classes or something like that. See, they're also USB. Thank you for hanging out with us. As Regal says, you literally make your own schedule. It can be hard for some classes that are only offered at certain times on certain days, but usually you have a degree of freedom to make sure you have some time off between some of your classes. There are some times where it's not true, like maybe you'll end up having organic chemistry, like, and then the lab will be directly after it or something like that. Or maybe you end up having Calculus 1, like, directly before your analytics course, and you can't really avoid it because they both only have, like, one time slot, and that sucks. But usually, you can have some spacing. There are some years or some semesters where you might be able to get, like, a day off in the middle, like a Wednesday, if you only take, like, Monday and Friday and Tuesday and Thursday classes. Like, you can play the game, and once you know what your schedule is, it's going to be the same for the entire semester. So you can build around that and become strong like Bo. Like, most semesters, I evaded having class on Friday, which was nice. Not all the time, but sometimes. College is a bit scary for me because you're first gen. Hey, Basil, you want to know the first gen college student? I had no idea what I was doing. First gen, oldest sister. When I went to my college acclimation, whatever the heck they do in the summer, like right beforehand, and they were like, you can change your major. I was like, you can? Can I? Don't make me go into biochem. And they're like, yeah. And then it didn't count. They didn't swap it for me. So on the first day of class, I had to amble about campus to figure out how to actually change my major around and get signatures from people I didn't know. And I was like, ah! So don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Like, and even the people who do know what they're doing can still get like pretty jump scared by fate. What are your thoughts on Latios and Latios? Hey, 1 second. Basically, college can be kind of slappy. It's just about what you make out of it. Like, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It can be a really big banger. The worst part is getting like money to go, and the second worst part is making sure to take care of yourself. Yeah. Let's do. I want to play Brella, actually. Let's do Brella shenanigans. You had a class on 6 p.m. on Thursdays this semester. You changed the class so fast. I remember in my first semester at grad school, I had like an algorithms course for a very specific type of math, but I can't remember what it was. It had a really long name too. But like it was a 5:30 to 6:50, and I remember that I would always like run out of that classroom when I was done, like speed walk out, because I had to go home and scrim. But yeah, I hate Latios and Latios. They're the worst. I hate Hoenn. Hoenn sucks. Hoenn's terrible, and it definitely wasn't my first game when I was a child. I definitely didn't speedrun by these guys when they got put in the Pokemon Center store. I hate Hoenn. Well, this is some of my newest plushies, and this is one of my oldest plushies. Well, not oldest, but it's an older one. Look at this. To be loved is to be. Oh, he's not. You can't see him. It's a Celebi plushie. It's a polka doll. He's not in great shape. To be loved is to be changed, but you can't see him right now. Me showing off plushies while my whole team blows up. Can't get me. Umbrella. Bawomp. You don't know what you were doing. You started college. Exactly. And you're gonna make mistakes. You know, statistically speaking, a large number of students every year change their major. Like near the start, it's very common. I latency momented. Sad. You got a small Driftplim plush back in 2007. Very small, friend-shaped. Aw, yay! I don't think that the Brella saves us on their own, but we'll try our best. We'll be Brella gaming. Oh, never mind. I won't count that one. I kind of threw for chat because I spent too much time showing plushies and let everybody die, so. Wah, 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 wah. That game didn't happen, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Michael says, I took 2 courses last semester, which wasn't planned, but Ken left 3 scars on my record, so I doubled down on a course you actually liked and redeemed yourself. Real? I took the same graph theory course twice. Once in undergrad and once in grad school because I wanted to. I kind of wanted to, like, re-experience it at, like, a higher level. And it was fun still. I was happy. Give me, like, these plushies, please, Vic. Oh, if they're in stock, they'd be in the Sitting Cuties section of the Pokemon Center website. Not every Sitting Cutie is in stock all the time, but when they are, they'd be here. They have many of them usually at all times, just being there and being small and being silly. They aren't afraid to make plushies of literally anything too. Like they have them for like all the unknowns, which I don't have at the moment. The Lugia one is actually probably looks nice, but like they got them. They got many guys, and you can just sift through and stare at all these guys and think about which one you should explode your wallet on, because they really make them for everything. If I remember correctly, I think it's like Gen like 1 through 4 or 5 right now. I can't remember where the most recent gen is that they are with the Sitting Cuties, but they have quite a few of them. I don't think Gen 6 is out yet. I'm sure they'll do it eventually. Oh, well, take care of yourself, Yuntan. They made Heatran look so silly. I think they know, too. Heatran is still only $12.99. And many of the other ones are a little bit more money. Not all of them. I see immediately the $10.99 Badoo. He's so bittle. 5 is still a recent eye. No. Oh, rip our teammate. Ah, the blob are saving the day, L. The buddy was really cute. I agree with you on that. He's just a little blob. You're trying 100% Octo expansion before side order, but you're so real for that, Toast. I hope you make the progress you're looking for. Do 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 do. I know like someone's gonna come and like blow me up in like 3 seconds. So I'd like to at least minimize their ability to grab the Rainmaker. Just let that. Oh no. The bomb. What do you think about the special buffs? I think it's really good. I like the Wavebreaker change. It makes me happy. Is it enough to like make like top tierify Wavebreaker? No, but it's fun, and that makes me go. Wait, what if I hit you? Problem is, I'm not good at like Brella here. I'm just trying to take advantage of like the fun changes for it. All right, will that stop them? Yay. Oh yeah, the ink consumption buff feels really good. Like, it really does make the weapon feel so much different. Like, I can't play it to save my life, as you can see, but like, for someone who can, I'm sure that they'll be going crazy with it. You haven't played for a minute, you wish you weren't so busy. All's real, that's very real, Naps. Okay, can I win one engagement with Brella? Yes. Take one. Alright, we're gonna let the map get repainted a little bit. Villon, stop painting the map. Please, oh, I didn't fall here. Oh, our friends exploded! It's okay. I'll get another of this. Go away! The rain. Alright, I'm just gonna take it out of here and die for the cause. Unless I don't get to leave. Ah, did the rain get me? Have a good night. Also, Michael, thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah! letting Jason out. Just letting him go. Alright, can we catch you on that? Aw, we didn't. Ow. Rip El Bozo. Sadly, I still can't play Brella, though. Some things never change. War never changes. What if I hit you? Ah! Saved! Yay! Aw. Hi, Blue. How you doing today? Is there lag or is it just me? Oh yeah, there's definitely a little visual lag right now. Sorry about that. I'll fix it when I'm not in another engagement. Like right now. There you go. How about that echo? Smiles for miles, my friend. Life is very good. Oh, I don't know if we beat that. What's going on? Time for the game for the first time in 6 months. Hey! Listen, it's better than not playing the game for 7, right? You're so so sad about the heavy edit special nerf heavy edit main. I feel like as annoying as it is, the weapon itself is untouched, so you should be able to still relatively enjoy it. I don't know. I don't play the weapon. I mean, I know it's annoying. It would be better if it was, like, evenly spread. Also to pencil, Smile. Hey. Me when I can't aim at the weapon. Oh, our friend almost got that checkpoint on their solo yellow run. Hi. You give me. gummy snacks. These little gummy snacks. Oh, look, this shirt isn't green screened out, surprisingly.
It's just covered in dirt, though.
It's okay, you don't have to come onto the stream if you don't wanna. I was asked beforehand how I
And
feel.
It is in the folds.
Hmm.
Thing. It is a little bit.
It's better than usual, at least. Brella feels a lot better, by the way, with the ink consumption thing.
Well, isn't that nice?
But it's your
I'm
weapon
so
that
happy
you
for it.
like.
Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink. GG. They hate soda enjoyers. They hate soda enjoyers unless you're penciled and they think you're kind of cool still. So, let's see. Was that 2 games for our people? Oh no, I don't think so because we didn't count the first game because I was busy shoving plushies in front of the camera. So, we'll go beep. I'll keep you spectator for one more. Are you doing like one wave for every person that said hi?
I'm kind of just waving a bunch for everybody.
Giving them their prerequisite waves. Should you get custom junior for the funny? It's fun! It's literally just, it's the oh my god, in the ball.
I feel like this isn't the same taro bread that you got.
No, that's the one.
With the cream in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think sometimes they have more and sometimes they have less in the middle.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell.
Watch this bad boy. Oh yeah!
This is a different special now.
It's Echo! It's Echo 2! I mean, the Echo doesn't go very far,
No,
but
yeah,
like,
but, I mean, no, that's pretty decently far.
it's far enough.
Yeah.
It makes me go hee hee. It's gonna make other people around me roll their eyes really fast. So.
Yeah.
I got Yoshi wanted to buy the RPG game that I keep playing.
Nice.
We love supporting solo devs! Yay!
True. I was thinking about buying you like the big version of it, but I didn't want you to forget about it and never
That's
eat any
fair.
of them, so you get the small one.
What's Echo? Oh, Echo Locator is a special that existed in Splatoon 1. It was basically a point sensor, but it blasted across the entirety of the map at lightning speed. So it point sensored everybody on the map for like a chunk of seconds. And if you ran special duration up, it could last a really long time. Cole says you also bought it. Yeah! Every time that I have to quit and do something, I'm like, we can just go play this instead. I'm not gonna eat the bread right this second, but here I'll Izzy, look! A path! Hark! Hark!
This is just a different map. This is just not even the same map.
Look, you can actually jump across now. They made it so there won't be endless 100 zeros on it. I mean, 100 100s on this map. They made clamplets actually endable. You never would have guessed such a thing. What act are you in? 3. Smile. Yay! Bread for chat!
It's Paro, so that's why it's purple.
It's Urple bread. This is fun here because you can just be a jerk and be like, hey! doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It still sucks as a charger on the other team, but like...
For sure, it does.
I hit that act, Pixie, right before I had to go to bed on Sunday, and like, you know, staying spoiler free, it was very hard to go to bed after that. It's just nice that you can just come up here with the clam. Woo! Get echoed! Oh wait, I don't have my... I'm playing a chumps weapon. I forgot I'm not playing through here.
Yeah, you kind of stood there.
I just didn't
Like
see
Freddy
that.
Fazbear.
Oh, like, her. Guys, does he really go her? Is that a thing he does in the movie or something? Like, you gotta help. We make this joke all the time, but I don't know if we're making a joke that actually has truth behind it.
It has to.
Oh, I thought I had a lot more clams than I did. Oops. Bye-bye.
No, I can't, Blue, because you didn't know what that word was until people on Twitter started using it. Okay?
He does not. No! This is so sad.
Yes, he does. Stop lying, chat. He says, "Oh." Freddy Five. You don't even know about Freddy Five Bear.
Oh, more powerful than Freddy 4 Bear. Not in the movie, but in the game? Oh, okay. Then I bet you I probably heard it a long time ago when I played the other FNAFs. I need to get back to finishing Security Breach. I'm just avoiding it because I'm going to be stuck in that one area for like an hour. I'm just going to be miserable. Maybe I should just do that part like off of stream and then come back to it. But the chat, I know you want me to do it. I'm like, oh.
Well, you can't always get what you
Oh
want.
my god. Is the map good now? There's a pole in the middle, Becky. It adds, honestly, a lot of mobility just with that. They made the Clamblets have more accessible paths. They'll never expect the chumps from behind. Or me from behind. You can just jump straight to basket now if this was open, which is like pretty swag. It's an improved map. Like, I'm not mad about playing it now. I'm in good spirits. Nintendo has kind of taken the two maps that I've been miserable about the most on stream and changed them both to at least be okay to me. Now, some people call it the meat pole. I mean, it is the mincemeat pole, but I will not be calling it that. I will not be calling it that. Is it still charger good? Oh yeah, nothing has changed with that. In fact, they actually got rid of the car poles, Becky. The poles are no longer there that blocked the way. So if anything, I think it's Lena that plays charger, right? They'll be very happy. The layout is the same across the modes. For the most part, they're very similar. Not all the way, but they are very similar. No more car, yeah. They got rid of the cars. There's no more cars shanked above. Mitzvah says the Freddy Horror meme originates from a guy beatboxing to the no power jingle in FNAF 1. That's very specific. Vegas is terrible rework. I want a refund. Listen, they had to salvage those vehicles. Their titles were no good. The car was sold. No! We can do, rip. I was curious how you were gonna feel about that. You just slop it off with like a napkin or something, probably.
Oh, good. Let me just get one of the napkins that's down here. Oh, wait. We don't have it.
Yeah, we really should have like a paper towel roll down here or something. That'd probably solve a lot of problems.
Actually, there's like a big thing over there.
Ah.
But I don't want to do it down here. Is this like your Milano's box or something?
Oh no, I was gonna bring it upstairs. No, I had them in my purse to bring them upstairs, but I just came down here really quick. Dad saw them too. He was like, he pointed at them. I'm like, oh, don't take them upstairs. Don't worry.
It's just funny that they keep ending, like, of all the things, just like, they think of Milano's chilling in a box. The box is just like...
Somebody please acknowledge my existence. Special power-up increases the range of the new sensor for WAVEBREAKER. Yeah, it feels really good. It makes me go, ah. It makes me feel evil. Also, I think the machine knows. You know, maybe I should do like one pull after this Jacko. See if maybe... I don't think I have the Mincemeat Metalworks title. Like, he says, hey, yo, can I get into that PB? We still got games. We still got games. Don't worry. And you played 2 matches. Make sure you step on out after this. I think that I know I forgot to tell people, so if you didn't leave, it's okie dokie. I know that we actually had a couple people stay, so we'll need Pluto and Player to jump on out after this one. I won't kick you out now. It's okay. I know people don't always remember, and also I haven't said anything. And at the start of the stream, I said 3 games and not 2. We did switch it to 2. And I still got games in your... I do have games in my Switch, like in Stars in Time, and Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and Suika Game, and Pokemon Violet, and Splatoon 2, and Legend of Zelda Tears of the... And I need to go back before we all get these seed. Okay. Can you join back to back? Nope, one lobby per person tonight. That's a game that brain rots you, Pixie. It's so bad. I brought my Switch to work on Monday because I was hoping maybe I'd have like a little time off so I could like maybe on my lunch or something I could like dip and like play the game in my car. I didn't. I just sit there and think about the things that happened with no way to stop it. There's no way to see anything. Smiling so you can play more, hell yeah. I mean, hey Becky, if Mahi's the other one, then you either get to try the new map or you can just play open. Just play open so you don't explode. Yeah. It's just fun to know where people are for like a couple of seconds. So many wave breakers, good. Like, this is definitely the kind of thing that you're not gonna see probably too many people running Wave Breaker as a result of this in comp, but it's gonna be extremely useful in solo queue. Any way to get more information to you and your teammates is always good. It'll feel more useful in solo than it's going to in comp probably, because in comp you can have callouts, so it changes things around. But this is a very big W most of the way for solo queue in general. Like, this patch, like, really does benefit the people who are, like, playing on their lonesome, which is kind of important. It doesn't really improve what was needed, really, for comp, which is what we can hope maybe next patch will do. The pin sensor even goes downward to the lower platform. Yeah, it's a circle. It's a big alley-oop. I think that you're allowed to acknowledge that these changes were good overall, while still wanting more. It can be, but some people don't want to have reaching that nuanced point, which is understandable, because, you know, aha, the point sensor even goes off and you kill your wave breaker instantly on accident. Yay! You know, flip a coin, Mahi zones is so rare. I'm the wave breaker. I think we're okay now. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I really didn't. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's the wave breaker, never mind. Freddy 5 Bear got her. No! Yeah. Stream should be back soon. It's working fine still on my end, so hopefully it okie dokies soon for the rest of the people. Dude, I'm gonna play so much C Junior. You just don't know. You're good now, yay! No, like, usually when the stream breaks like that, I would be aware of it, but on my end, my OBS told me nothing was wrong. So it's just kind of like, that's either my internet or YouTube, because my computer didn't act up at all on that one. Welcome back. How's the weather? Cold and dark, because it's the middle of winter, guys? It was like really foggy on my drive home tonight. I didn't really appreciate that one. My aim. Yeah, no. That's the exact thing. That's the thing, Blue. It can do good things, but not be a good patch. You know what I mean? Like to me, the patch is good. It did things that makes the game a lot more fun for me. It doesn't help the state of the competitive metagame, which is what it needed to do. But it's an overall positive patch for me and for, like, some people. Like, I would argue a majority of people benefit from this patch. It doesn't mean that it's good for comp. And also, you got the short end of the stick because you play Stamper. So, that it also, like, double sucks for you. Like, I hope you don't take offense at that. But obviously, I know you're also very sour because of Stamper, which is understandable. Fog was happening here, too. Yeah, I feel like it's what happens when you have, like, these cold days. And then bada bing, bada boom, it's very warm. You got all the snow on the ground still. Ben says shoes soaked, socks soaked, Spanish notebook partly soaked. Sad. Jason says, it's 11 p.m. Time to try the new and improved mincemeat clams or die a sad demise in the 10th consecutive humpback pump track try. New mincemeat clams is much more bearable, honestly. Ben says, I don't benefit. I've been given another reason to play Zap. Dude, any chance that I had of not playing Zap at LTC? Out the window, probably. Although, honestly, it's a more important buff for red Zap than it is for silver Zap. When we're being, like, for real here. Random question, where and when is TMG this year? It's always in Philly. I think ticket sales open up for TMG in a couple of days, if I remember correctly. They always have a website. This is Temaga. It's June 28th through the 30th, 2024. So if you want to go ooh-ah and get your eyeballs lambasted by the big red website. There you go. Yippee! Alright, let's go play something else. Let's do TC here. TC here is good. I think we had some players swap, but not all of them there. So we'll have these guys on spec one more game. And we'll do... Do we have a backliner right now? Okay, we do. I was gonna be like, I could try ballpoint to see how it feels. You know, we'll play Flingza. I want to play Flingza Roller, actually. Just for funsies. I guess this is actually probably fine. I don't think I'll stealth jump too much, so there you go. You're like 90% sure you'll be coming back. Good! Yeah, remember, like, make sure finances and all that jazz are, like, good before you commit. And Ben says, who am I lovingly kidnapping to play Just Dance with me? Yippee! You know what, man? It's always there. If you can't go this year, there's always other years. It's always important to remember that, again, Too Many Games is a convention. And since there's no, like, actual, like, meetup type dealing dads, it's important not to congregate in too big groups. I think the last year sometimes we had a lot of people all in one place, which is less good. It can lead to crowding issues. But it's really good that a lot of people can use the event as a way to say hi to each other. That makes me happy. You might go to Super Nintendo World this summer instead of Too Many Games. Hey, that's good too. We'll have to see it. Jess says you'll be 100% going because I said so. Yay! You made it to your first ever S rank in Splatoon 3 and not in any other Splatoon game. Hey, congratulations, David! You just get it now? Congrats! Good way to start the patch, right? You're so real for that, Yoshi 101. Don't worry. It's a good con. I don't have any reason not to go. Unless, like, dies or something like that, but they're good, so. Also on the backline of the team. Yay! Yeah. If I believe hard enough. Oh. Oh, there you are. We're gonna restart this game anyway. Aw, my controller. Alright, bye-bye game. Let's take another try at that one. You exploded, I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it, Toast. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes your net isn't strong. On the beginning of this stream, I couldn't get through a game of mincemeat without people DCing, so you're fine. There you go. Oh, and you got back in! Take two! Do, do, do. Yeah, it's all good. Listen, it's a convention. You go if you can. The best thing to do to determine if a convention is worth it for you is, number one, to see what's going on at the convention and see if the events being held or the panels that are going on, like, if all that looks like something you would want to do. Going to a place specifically to meet, like, a few people can be really good if you're all mutually agreeing that that's, like, one of your main goals, right? Like, if you aren't aware 100% of what each other is doing, it's good to have backup plans. You never know if people might become busy, if people might have other plans, if people might not be able to go for all the days. Like, you don't want to base your entire, like, going around, like, a person. Just in case, like, something happens, and then you suddenly have, like, nothing to do and no reason to be there, and you spent a bunch of money. Like, you know, you gotta make sure that, like, what you're going to do at there is something that you want. In Splatoon 43, there are squids! Like, TMG is a good con. There's, like, a lot of stuff there. You can play a bunch of indie games. You can interact with a bunch of people. They usually have good guests. They have a really, like, good artist alley where you can explode your wallet. You know, the whole 9 yards. Does Philadelphia have a natural history museum? They might. I feel like that answer should be yes. Aww. Toast your net. I feel you on that. Aw, my phone died. I was gonna ask Siri, there's a... Let's see, is there a Philadelphia? Do 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 do. So when I search Dinosaur Museum Philadelphia, I get the Academy of Natural Sciences of Drexel University, where they apparently have a 42-foot long T-Rex. So, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Here, all set. When you were at TMG, you caught a shiny Hydreigon. Ooh! That's what you typed in chat. Oh, did I miss? Oh, yes. Tempting. Wait. Old Vicvillon PFP jump scare. Oh yeah, my I think the personal attached to my main has that profile picture still. I would hope that you know the other dinosaur enjoyers out there, honestly, Michael. Bada bing. Bada slap. Bada bap. What was the pass? Oh, it's 3222. Passcode is 3222. In Splatoon 12, you'll have good internet. Woo! I have a phone charger on the floor. I have a phone charger in my purse. I do have a phone charger in my purse. Yes. Yes. Do I have a plug that I can plug it into? Yes. You're more than welcome to DM me. That's how I can take a peek. I'm glad that things are going well for you, Slime. Alright, it's time to try and hit people again with Flings a Roller. Do you think that now that Flings got its little buff, that they'll give it foil flings the next season? Ah, I almost got away with that. The password change, it's it's pinned up top. It's pinned up top. We're in the mincemeat pool and the pass is 3. So I guess with like the speed, right? You'd be able to build your way to something like missile quicker. Not that this is like the way you really want to go about it, but like technically speaking, you could do it like this. Ah. Sadly, there was a person there, a JJ, waiting for me. Proudly with that aerospray badge. Respect. Hi, Emilio. What's up? Blink, 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 blink. You keep forgetting you're an idiot? No, it's okay. It's so easy to forget. Because it was 0008 for like a good chunk of stream, and then I swapped it at one point when everything kept breaking. You're not an idiot for not looking. Oh. What if I got to missiles right now and I made everybody go away? Made everybody disappear. Smile. Ah, fine. Ah, there's a pillow there. Womp. Tippy's being very cute right now and slowly getting in a little spot to take a nappy. I would pick him up, but he looks very comfy. Oh, that's exploding. The slap. Oh, there we go. Oh, that didn't hit. There you go. He had an earthquake a little while ago. Yeah, I heard about that. I remember someone else in chat, I think, said they had one too. Was it a big one or just like normal? Question mark. Hope you're doing okie dokie. Those dang earthquakes wait for no one. I'm assuming it's probably like Cali or something, but yeah. Oh yay! I didn't deserve that trade. We take those. Hi, Peebo. Peebo walking around, Tippy taking a nap. The temptation to grab a cat is very much, but okay, we'll take two. Take two. Okay, it was just a little guy. Hope that you're okay though, because even just a little guy can still break things. Gotta make sure everything's all okay. Range on mincemeat clams is kind of fun. Yeah, I can see that being fun. Gameplay. I like that we both like any percented back to the middle of the map, like nothing happened basically. I think they were both in the same spot, so I chased one and found the other one. Ah! There it is. Alright, it is now deleted, nerdy. It's like it never happened. That message will not exist in the VOD. You're all good in the neighborhood. Apologies. Can I hit? There we go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Don't worry. Insert location that shall not be named is still a very large area. I would be appalled if anybody actually found me on the island of Long, alright? Oh. Yoink. Oh. Would I live that? No, I don't think so. I was curious if I would. I was like, probably not. Probably not. That's a point sensor moment. No, playing this is kind of fun though. I don't play it right, but like it's fun to use at least, and we take those. Cole's nah, I'd win. Was it my message? Yeah, Michael. Sorry, it had to go. just for our friends' sake. Do, 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 do. We had a roller fight for 5 minutes. Yeah, did you have fun with that one, Emilio? How's Dynamo feeling for you? Out of curiosity. Alright. It's my fault because I was like mumbling where it might have been. Might be. You wanna DM me a game recommendation on Discord? Hey. Yeah, 2 games. 2 games you'll hop on out. The passcode is 3222. I'll send in a note if we're in the mincemeat pool. The 2 DC games back to back, understandable. Comma, have a nice day. There you go. We'll do Rainmaker. And let's go to Eeltail for goofs. The one-shots are one-shotting. I love it. Yeah, it like genuinely seems like it's more of an enjoyable experience. Like I was messing around with it in the main area and I was like, oh. Swag. Whenever I play NZAP, I just think I'm playing C Junior sometimes. It's very little goofy, little silly like that. Toast says, my team always says I should get an Ethernet cable, and they might have a point. So, Toast, what an Ethernet cable can do for you is it can give consistency to your internet if your Wi-Fi is relatively unstable, which can help you not disconnect. If your internet just sucks, the Ethernet cable will do nothing. But a majority of the time, getting an Ethernet cable will make your Splatoon experience much better. So get yourself a cheap cable and a cheap connector if you don't have an OLED switch, and see if it does anything. If it doesn't, you can always return the items. Ah, I'm sorry the games weren't good, Becky. Like, my Switch doesn't really like being on Wi-Fi too much sometimes. At where I used to live, at least, it was really bad. Here, it's not as bad, thankfully. But Ethernet can be really good. Like, it can fix what might be otherwise, like, an unplayable moment. Like, I know Becky and Blue both, I think, benefited from swapping to Ethernet eventually on stream. They ended up being able to survive here on the PBs. Most of the time, at least. Stay away. Oh, I forgot where the path is. Youch! Is that the Sky Stranger in your game? Yeah, that's our friend Ben. You love Ben. Is it the open or the series, Becky? If it's the open, you might be able to ask some people here in chat if they want to play with you. Doink! We take the random splat. Don't know where it came from, but we take those. We take those. Go bomb. Go another one. Go another one. Go another one. I play this weapon the way it was intended. Go another one. Go another one. Cedar, also you and tan. It is when now your bed shook. Oh, take care. Oh. You just gotta be careful, because when you get like one, sometimes it like leads to another one. Gotta skedaddle now. See you later, Cole. Thank you for hanging out with us. Darn it. Gotta get that handheld connector. You're a sinner and cannot play Doc for life. Oh! Also, probably shouldn't have read that message. Well, there's a dually in my base that wants to kill me. Let's see if we can. Ooh. I was gonna like get down there and then pop, and then pop the jumps. Yeah, I don't know how you. I know that they're out there. We had someone at Big Dapple who played with the LAN adapter for a Switch Lite. So it even works for those, actually, which is really bonkers when you think about it. Oh, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Have I tried a WAVEBREAKEN yet? Yes! Yes! It was series da. I have to stop. No, I keep reading the chat when the duel is here. Rip. I'm just giving JJ. I'm just patting JJ's KA. I want to see what it is by the end of this match. No pats for orange here. We don't get to have those. As a range main, you're pretty satisfied. I think it's fun. I think it's a nice, fun start. I hope they do more with WAVEBREAKER, because I don't think it really stops it from being like LOL XD clowned on, but at least it guarantees it does something when it lands. Because beforehand, it didn't even do that. You usually just ended up kind of existing and throwing it, and then it blew up before it did anything, so everyone would call it out, and you were sad about it. Like, now it actually at least has... Oh! At least does something. Also, rip that bush. World's most unfortunate Rainmaker location there. I'm curious if that rain also helped them with their push or not. Just give me all this. Ah! Not the entire enemy team all at once! Ah! Oh, the rogue dynamo slap now. Honestly, Becky, if you're not vibing on it, you don't think your friends are gonna be good. Remember, Becky, remember, this is the night that a patch happened. It encourages people to come back to the video game. So the skill differential that you may see in solo queue may be more excessive than usual. Your games will be more unpredictable, which can make them more difficult. I'm dead on the bomb. Oh no, I'm not. Anyway. We got a good couple of kills though with the Rainmaker. Let's see it. With the mod though, Michael, or with the real one? I know there was a mod at one point that happened with game that will not be named. Because I know someone was like selling a mod that turned it into Pokemon. But they were selling the mod. They weren't just, you know, they weren't just giving the mod to people, so it's different. Alright, we played 2 matches. Make sure you step on our GGs. I mean, I don't know. The game isn't Pokemon. I don't like the game. I don't like the game. It's very obvious they just took a lot of like assets and redrew them and said it's our monster now. Yeah. Yeah, there was a person selling a Pokemon mod of insert game, and it was didn't last long. Unsurprisingly. There we go. We'll do passcode is 3. Do. We'll do. Well, let's go back to the funny. Wait. You got 24 kills with the Octobrush Nouveau. Nice. You can't believe let your son kill me, Vic. Ooh, good. Alright, we can have someone take that last spot. Welcome back, also Face. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Sorry for naming the game. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Viola. I can pet her on the floor even if I can't pick her up. If you want a second game, by the way. Yay! You disappear into the void now. You're sleepy. Good night. Good night. You know what I'm finally gonna do? I'm gonna play Explo. 'Cause I wanna. Yeah. There we go. Is the map at least more fun? Yeah. It's genuinely more fun. I don't think that it's gonna be comp viable, but when you see Mincemeat in a rotation now, you don't have to skip it. That's the biggest thing. Because they added more movement options to all of them. This center pole kind of lets you like do more, which just feels nice. I'm gonna die, by the way, because I like moved too far forward with an Explo, but like it just feels better. You can jump with the undercover umbrella now. Yes, makes a big difference. You're gonna still skip. You know what? You're real about that. That's fine. That's fine. But it won't be as like horrendous of a skip. How about that? How about that? It's not as bad as before, and that's really what the people wanted. What happens if you stand like in 2 reigns at once? Okay, you still definitely take damage if you're like in one person's reign while in your own reign. Doink. Oh, this is yucky. We're like pelting this poor person with double AoE. Yeah, it's not like insane, but it's like, it's good enough that so casual play isn't like turbo nuked by this map existing. Like, there probably won't be nearly as many 100 Clan Blitz games. We didn't have any of those tonight. We played the map a few times. We'll ever play Splatoon 1 again this weekend. I'm gonna play it on Saturday. Oh, this is Explo's weakness. They're standing on the grate. How dare they? How could this happen to me? There you go. Making sure our teammates can, like, stay a little healthier while they're engaging in those fights. Yeah, I feel like there was only so much they could really do for the map. Like, it's still gonna be Mincemeat, so. But I think for what they, like, were able to do, I would give it a good enough out of 10. Yeah. And then he says, Mincemeat Clans is easily the biggest upgrade. You can score now. Exactly. Like, I still think that... I don't know, actually. You know, I used to think that, like, TC wasn't the worst one. But TC feels like the least changed about it. if that makes sense. Like, I would almost say that, like, I think now for me, when I see this map, I don't know, I would like to say, like, Rainmaker equals sign clams. A little, like, better than zones, better than TC, but different people will probably have different opinions. It depends on, like, how you enjoy the modes, like, what your goal is, how, like, things pan out over time. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll back off, it's fine. I'll just stay here and be a good Explo and paint some. You're thinking about registering for It's Dangerous to Go Alone, but you're concerned about how much time you have to practice for the tournament. I clearly wanted to try something you've never done before. Oh, they're gonna assign you a team a little bit of time before the tournament, and you play with them. That's it. There's no judgment or anything like that. I think it's like you'll know your teammates. Of, like, I don't know. I've never participated. Is there anybody that's played and It's Dangerous to Go Alone that knows like the amount of time you get to like meet your besties before you play with them? All you wanted was mincemeat to be bearable, and they did it. Yeah. Like, the fact that I'm willing to play mincemeat zones and mincemeat clams, not wanting to turn the game off, is already a big improvement. Like, if I see it in solo, I still might not, like, want to play it too much. But, like, if it's there, I'm not gonna be, like turbo distraught about it in comparison to how it used to be. My friends are trying so hard to hold this zone right now. They're fighting for their lives. Like, mincemeat zones games that make it to the 5-minute mark? This one's probably not gonna because I think we win here. But, like, the horror. Like, the important thing is that it functions better. And that is just better for the entire player base. So that is a W. I would play it. I'll bamboozle Squimmin in the gang tomorrow when I'm like, yeah, I'll play mincemeat. You can play objective. GG's. Alright. Fellas, it's been 4 hours. We had a goof. We had a laugh. I think the changes to the specials are fun. I'll have to watch somebody else explain how the rain works. I mean, obviously it heals, but I haven't really felt it, but it's also because we haven't, like, played it in a coordinated manner where you can really look at it. But from what I've heard from other people, it feels good, and I trust. Pablo says, to be honest, I preferred the original mincemeat clams, because it was a great time to delete the game and go outside. You know, it's so true. The devs were helping us out whenever mincemeat clams is in rotation. Now you see mincemeat clams, you're like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't know. I think mincemeat metalworks clamblets might have more mobility options. I mean, like, more pathing options than humpback does right now. It might be easier to score on mincemeat than humpback. You know? Like, humpback isn't really the best clam map. I like humpback clams, because I like being annoying on it. But, like, it can be kind of a pain to score on this one. I don't know, I think they're both at, like, almost equal levels of being able to score now. And that's an accomplishment. Like, I almost feel like Mincemeat Metalworks is a more fun clam than humpback is. Christian says, it baffles me they managed to salvage mincemeat. I'm impressed and scared. I'll say TC kind of blows. Like, TC mincemeat, I feel like they kind of improved the least. Like, the pole is still there, which, like, helps. And, like, there's more pathing, which helps. But the path isn't altered. And, I don't know, it just still feels like that one's backliner hell. But the other ones feel better. So, yeah. You never thought that'd be the case. Haha, I've hit you with thoughts. Jason says, can confirm. Play like 5 games of mincemeat clam and have the time of my life. Like, I don't know. I feel like Clam or Rainmaker have a shot at, like, being in the occasional tournament at least. I mean, list. Gotta feel them out and see if they're, like, worth it or not, right? Now revive Beta, Eeltail, and Scorch. Dude, easiest fix. They just switch them. Hey, and don't forget, guys, in a month from now, we get a brand new season. That's 2 more maps. Do we get the Reef? Also, mind you, I'm also a tower control hater, so there's bias here. Tower could be better than I'm implying. I just don't like playing tower control too much in PBs, because it's very unbalanced most of the time. So, it's good enough. 5-star Explo stream. Oh god, I do like playing Explo. I want to see if I can convince Squidman and Wilbo and Seth if we can play a quad C Junior game tomorrow. Camp time. Wah. They just smile. We get around to the 2-year anniversary. They give us the betas of Eeltail and Scorch. I don't know if we could get like, you know, it'd be a banger if they do like Reef and Snapper Canal. Cause Snapper Canal I feel like works well with like the vibe of this game. Like if we could get like 2 like Splatoon 2 map like redo maps because of side order or whatever, like people really want to have, like that'd be good. I would thumbs up that. I would thumbs that up. Wait. All right, but fellas, we're gonna skedoodle. We're gonna be EP time. We're gonna EP time because it's late. Let's do at this time of night, people have probably ran through it. So let's see. Floater stopped like 15 minutes ago. Oh, wah! Yeah, a lot of our friends already ceased. Let's check out twitch.tv. Do we have people live on the Twitches that we could go and jump? It's not even 12 p.m., but it's 11:42 for me. Oh, Nico's live. We can go and raid Nico. Nico's stream is lovingly named They Call Me Him Kardashian. Does Nico restream to YouTube? Let me see before I throw you to Twitch. No, he doesn't. That'd be too easy. Alright, see you later, Blue. See you later, Arthur, Hunter, Pablo, Diamond, Devin, Bianca, Chaos. We had Regal and J-Burb and Sodium and Becky and Nick. We had Emilio. Time to be EP, yes. There we go. You're watching Hanako. That's a very good reason to stop watching stream. Hanako's a banger show. So we'll do hashtag VicRaid. You can yell ding dong. If you're not tired, remember guys, our goal is to ding dong but not ditch. So give some good vibes. Send Nico a compliment. Yab a little bit on the stream if you don't have to go to bed. And most of all, have a good night and enjoy where you go next. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Can't believe that I'm like vaguely pro mincemeat now. What happened?